Good evening. What up, brothers? Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, so we're not taking contracts because we're not allowed on this build. So we're just gonna go and try to look for relics to bring to Round Willow if we get the chance. If not, we'll just sell the quest items at a vendor or something. Or I'll just collect them all. Welcome back, brother. No, you. What up, my dude? Oops, I didn't cook my chicken. Let's take care of that real quick. Welcome back. No, you. What up, Sir Cat? You know, just playing Valheim. Oh, yo, I love Valheim, honestly. Excuse me. Oh, we found the boss already. Let's see if we can get a level. Oh, we found a free net. Damn, I think Double Lunch should carry over to the, when he gets, like, knocked out or whatever. Alright, so obviously I was just kidding about leveling. Fucking dungeon's so tiny. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. I guess we use that, huh? Spell energy cost, minus 5%? Lame. Stepping on traps on purpose in Pro Slay is actually good, except for when it's fire. Yeah, trust. Whoopsies! It's okay, we'll be fine. I think. Oh shit. I did not want to close that door. How long does that last for? 40 more turns. Oh my gosh. Bro, Salty Lady, that girl is bipolar, I swear, bro. Worse than my whole ex. She was happy-go-lucky with me yesterday, then screamed at me when she was upset. She was like clenching her fist. I told her, like, he's a dumbass, okay? Just ignore him. Promise it'll be fine. And she started screaming at me. 100 turns at 33% life drain is insane. Yeah, it's because the fucking asshole in that room had that buff when he dies, you have to kill him, but I was obviously nowhere near him. Also, I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer, bro, but that woman sounds like a waste of your time. You know, sometimes you gotta be the bigger person and just let something go, let her go. There's no point in you putting yourself through that kind of fucking bullshit. Clearly, she's not mentally stable. And, you know, sucks to hear it, but maybe it's better you hear it from me. Moving too confusing, for real. I think people in general are too confusing. Alright, we didn't find anything cool in there. That's kind of heartbreaking. Oh, nice. A Watchman's sword. That's a good find. Whoa. Alright, we get this next level. Or we can get dash next level. I think we kind of need dash. Excuse me. I think we go for dash next level, honestly. I'm debating if I want to keep that staff or not, so I can make room for my all my nets. I low-key think the net is more important than the staff. You guys don't want to buy that? What about this guy? Ooh, is this a dagger build? Correct. It's a survival dagger build. So we're primarily, I'm getting dash next level because we have to be very safe with this guy because his damage output is not that high. Almost deliberately because I'm focusing more into the survival tree. So we even have make a halt, so I could chill out by campfires to keep our vigor high. We're gonna be getting everything in this tree basically. Skinning. I want Huntmaster to help with the troll fight, so we do a little bit of extra damage against him. So that's already 1, 2, 3, and then probably 4 or 5. That's basically, well, we also want dash. So I'd probably fight the troll at like level 11 or 12 or something. To be honest, I'm not really in a rush to fight the troll. But we'll fight him for sure. Get good money and a nice cape. Nice, 2 more of those and we're done that mission. That's why I'm also collecting ropes and straw. For when I'm ready, I can make a halt. Whoops. Actually, I want to see, does this guy buy this at all? I know he buys books. He doesn't want to buy the book, but he'll buy the figurine. Interesting. Ooh. Definitely getting these gloves. I'm thinking about rocking the copper chain, not gonna lie. I kind of want my amulet though, but at the same time, I'm kind of digging the whole Healy boy. I think I'm gonna rock it straight up. What's our healing efficiency looking like? Because I know that caps. But 115 healing efficiency, so we can go all the way up to 200 effectively. We could get that with enchants technically, so maybe we'll hold off for a bit. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of which, we can buy a scroll off our boy here. But I'm gonna enchant this because spell energy cost is useless for us. Alright, we got a knockback chance. It's kind of funny. It's a little bit whatever, but you know. So nobody wants this old census records. I wonder if the guy in Rin will take it. Yeah, I'll buy this for 155 bucks. Armored combat would be pretty cool too. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have went to, I mean, we're not on a timer or anything. Thanks for the lurk, Brago. I appreciate it, my dude. That's actually one of the like relaxing things about this is like not being stressed out about mission time. We literally get to do whatever we want, whenever we want. I like watching you when I listen to a podcast. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. Enjoy your podcast, brother. And thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Double archers. I woke up at 2 a.m. to set a drink of beer. Then I saw you online after my bath. Blessed. Damn. I knocked him back. It'd be cool if every once in a while you can like help the brewery out with some kind of mission. Like they'll just send you on a nearby encampment or something. Clear out a couple brigands and you get like a free keg out of it every time or something. Next update maybe events. That'd be cool. Oh, he doesn't have his stock yet. Interesting. This weekend I'll get some green, and this Monday I'm taking off to 420 with the update. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same, but honestly, I don't know if I will. I've gone so long without smoking, I feel like I want to almost maintain it. I like that we get vigor off just sleeping on regular beds now. I think that's fucking amazing. I got no product anyways, so I'm getting paid to chill. Life's good. That's dope. Hmm. Being sober is also good. More focus, clear head. Yeah, and I kind of appreciate the yeah, the level-headedness where like, oh, interesting. How long does it take for this guy's merchandise to come back? Hmm. What up, Mythic? Thanks for the look, brother. Appreciate it, my dude. By the way, for those of you that are hanging out with me, Mythic's actually streaming too. If you want, you can go check him out. He's playing high-level builds. He was on a super tanky guy. He might have changed over to a new build because he just got up to 30 and completed that build. Or, depending on what chat wants, he might be continuing it, do a couple more tier 4 dungeons. But yeah, pretty sure he's streaming right now. Yeah, we're about to run the Manticore with that Ranger Spear build. Oh my gosh. I want to be there for that. Dang it! I didn't know you were going to be doing a world boss. Fuck! Yo, I almost might put my stream on fucking hold and just come check it out. Gotta check the VOD? Yeah, true. I could do that. You're right. I'll check the VOD for sure. What's your... Hold on, let me check the timestamp. Because I'm actually lurking you right now. I could literally watch you. Gotta go on my internet, go on you, boom. Okay, so your stream is at 2 hours 20, so by the time you start it, it'll probably be 2:25, 2:30. Perfect. It's just that easy. 2:19? Yeah, exactly. So like 2:25, 2:30, you'll be fighting it. We gotta get the book for the potion, so maybe a little longer. Okay, well at least I have an idea. Yo, good luck on your Manticore fight, bro. Okay, so this guy doesn't have the goods yet. You know what? Maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll go look for a POI and then we'll come back because I really want to buy the guy's beer before we head back to Manshire. Oh, you know what we could do is we could just kind of venture down this road until we get to the the Gilded Belt and Ron Willow. Plus, I'm trying to kind of RP this, so I don't want to just like run directly to there. I want to follow the roads and stuff. This POI is near, we'll go check them out. I'm trying to make it feel somewhat realistic. That's why I don't want to just like sort out the, oh, hello. Oh, that's an easy kill, chat. Oh, they're fucking chasing that thing down. That's our chance. Oh, they killed it. Crazy. I honestly need to get skinning too. I really want dash next level, but we need skinning so we can start hunting for pelts and stuff. Oh my goodness, I knocked him back. I'm gonna lose my thing. I'm just gonna hit him. I knocked him back again. Wow, 10% knockback goes hard. Time for boss. I'm watching you and love. No, I'm not doing the boss, but our boy Mythic is. I recommend going to check out his stream for the next little bit. He's live right now, and Mythic's gonna go fight the Manticore, which is the second world boss. Wrong chat. Oh. No good, brother. Cheers. I'm watching you both. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's fucking funny. Oh, there's a thing here. We should grab that. Fucking cheeky. It's hiding behind the fucking tree. I didn't see it. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to get hunting because I want to be able to make my own halts and stuff. Proud for you being sober, dude. I think I'm going to try harder to fix my sleeping schedule. It's fucked. Yo, Frago, I completely understand you. I'm in the same boat. Grab the arrows because low-key, a stack of arrows is $100. It adds up. When we get 20 of these bad boys, we sell for $100 on basically almost any vendor. Nice, easy money. Okay, this guy's gonna pull us when he's a tile away, so I think... Okay, nice. Oh, he crit us. Cheeky bastard. Alright, almost at a full stack, not bad. POI over here, I'll go check it out. Our build also benefits a lot from plants. We have a lot of healing, so the plants do a lot of work on us. Throw some of that vigor for free, why not? Oh, that's money. That's the rocks. Look at that distant dungeon there already. Finisher plus survival sounds OP. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Being able to refresh our skills all the time. I'm definitely going to be picking up finisher eventually. I wonder if finisher has any vitality scaling. It might. It does scale with vitality. I bet it gives us even more energy. If the yeah, it does. We're at 21% instead of 20. That's cool. If the skill kills its targets, instantly refreshes all cooldown to replenish 21% max energy. So that's going to be scaling up with our vitality, which is quite nice. So it's going to be even a better way to maintain energy. Pretty cool. Our only issues, we're going to be locked behind tier 3 because of this one here. We won't be able to get adrenaline. I'd love to grab these late ones, but it's okay. We're not going to grab this, but we're getting this and this for sure. I'm going to go, not this time, sudden lunge. I would like to get this and these guys, but it might not happen. I'd also like to get everything here. Armor Crusher would be cool, but again, that would be a tier 4 fine. Tier 3 books are hard, yeah, I know. I swear, tier 4 I find tier 4 books and more than I find tier 3 books. So quick question, why did you go Vitality? Because we're survival? We're a survival build. Everything scales with Vitality and survival. At least these guys do. Also, right on target gives us damage mitigation, which will be nice. Yeah. Like we get max health, 14% instead of 10. When we use first aid. Survival skills with vitality so hard. The damage taken on will survive is crazy. Yeah, that too. And this is minus 14% instead of 10. So we get massive damage mitigation when we use Will to Survive also. We're literally like a tanky dagger build. If it is 1-to-1 scaling on both of those, oh, that's huge. So heavy armor on this one? Nope. We're still gonna be light armor. Dodge? We're gonna be light. I'm gonna get ever vigilant as well. It's gonna give us the less accuracy on enemies, half the crit chance, and it gives us dodge. I'm not actually gonna have dodge because I'm not going agility. I might get agility up to 15 or something just to get the extra little 5% dodge chance, but we're mostly gonna be going vitality. I'm probably gonna pump vitality up to like 20 immediately. maybe 20 vitality, then we'll go 15 agility, and then the rest in vitality. Maybe even some willpower, because willpower scales with a couple things too, I believe. I could be wrong. Yeah, so this scales with willpower. I'm sure there's a couple other things. Warfare. What does a right on target scale with? It scales with willpower. I bet energy, skill energy cost. This is probably what it scales with, which is pretty cool. I think willpower and vitality also scales in athletics, like this guy right here. No, it's just vitality. Okay. Any idea if they will increase level maximum? I don't think so, no. It's gonna stay at 30. I think the problem is if they go higher with the level cap, it's gonna ruin it's gonna ruin build diversity. Like you'll be able to just have everything you want. Every build will just kind of mesh out to be the same. You won't have like specialized builds, you know? That's the problem with increasing the level cap. I like the level 30 level cap. I think it can't be higher than that, to be honest. I think the only time they'll increase the level cap is when they have, like, the game hits 1.0. When they have, let's say, a massive world with even more to do and even more late game enemies. But even then, they might not give us more ability points. It would probably just be skill points, so we can keep pumping our stats. But again, I don't think we should ever be able to have more than 30 ability points. It would just it would dilute our builds too much. Like, not dilute, it would inflate the build too much. There'd just be too much. I think with higher level cap, they would need deeper trees. Yeah, fair enough. Deeper trees and more passives, like less actives. There's too many actives in my opinion. Call me crazy, but I think there needs to be more passives and more branches to make it even more diverse. True, limit level makes you choose builds. Yeah, exactly. Also, only 10 slots. Well, you have 10 slots, but, you know. Some of my builds I have to shuffle between two branches or whatever, two skill bars. Even Mythic with his tank build, he's got like almost 2 full skill bars. I don't blame him. He's got a lot of actives because shields have a lot of actives, and he's got high warfare and high athletics, which also has a lot of actives, and high armor combat, which also has a lot of actives. Like, it's just what it is. I think survival is the only one with the least amount of active. Even then, there's 3 actives here. Plus, make a halt technically could be an active. Like, there's too many active abilities. We need more passives, to be honest. We need more passives. Where do I get tier 2 axe? Book. Tier 2 two-handed axe would be in Bryn. Right at the entrance of Bryn on the right hand side, there is a paper press like office. One of the gentlemen in there will help you out. I forgot they have kick. Oh, we pushed him back. Yeah, just take a salve to the back of the head. Fuck you. Alright, perfect. We got $100 from that. Nice. I love our passive healing, it's insane. After every encounter, we're basically full health. Obviously, the only issue is during the fight, it's hard to regen, but that's why I really want to pick up Dash. We could always dash out of the trouble, and then heal somewhere, and then go back into the fight. We can even be cheeky where we net them and then dash, so we really can break distance. The only issue with dash, of course, is if you don't dash on the enemy, it costs full energy. If you dash on the enemy, you get some of your energy back. Grant skill plus 50% energy cost for each adjacent enemy. Oh, and also it costs even more if there's more enemies around you. But if you dash with nobody around you, it's a lot cheaper. And when you dash into an enemy, you get dodge and counter, which is pretty cool, for 2 turns. Oh, that's a bear. We got a POI over here. Hopefully it's something we can actually benefit from. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that's spicy for us, at least. I'm gonna go ahead and bust out our second net. This guy's gonna kick us. Okay, we got a splint. Why not? To sell that maybe? Nice. Nice find. Also, for those of you that are just joining us, our boy Mythic is also streaming. He's preparing himself for the Manticore fight. I strongly recommend to go check him out so you can watch that. It's always a good time watching people do the world bosses. To probably learn something too, because honestly, I'm not good at fighting the world bosses, but Mythic is. We got another POI over here with a bunch of vigor. We'll go check it out. Definitely stay away from that. Just want to get that free experience. We're almost halfway to level 6, which will get us dash. That'll make me feel much safer. How do I talk with the bravery guys without killing them? Oh, the brewery guys? Okay, so what you're gonna want to do you're gonna talk to, once you talk to Odar about that mission, you're going to want to talk to the carpenter, Durg, who's bottom left of the Osbrook. The guy, like the Fletcher guy who offers the arrows and the wooden and stings, like the guy you sell all your wooden things to. He's got a couple shields and stuff like that. You're gonna want to talk to him and yep, I know. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna want to talk to him about like what happened. Hold on, sorry, give me a second here. It's hard for me to play and do things at the same time. Okay. You're gonna want to talk to him about why he's not a fan of Odar and all that stuff. And then you're gonna help him either by fetching his plane for him to turn that in for information about Dwar, or you're just gonna pay him up front $100. You could always still get the plane and you'll get $25 and a mead. But I think 25 bucks in a meat is a bit more, a bit less than $100 worth. So you definitely want to just fetch the plane and trade that in for information. Then he's gonna tell you about what went down with the brewery and the not the brewery rather, but the mill. And with that information, your character now knows that the brewery boys are in fact a bunch of mercenaries and not brigands. And then from there, if you need any more information, I can tell you what you want to do, but I don't want to spoil too much. But basically, you can decide what you want to do at that point. There's a couple things you can do. Thanks, I'll check it out. Yeah, no problem, brother. Good luck, my dude. I guess we should check that PO. Alright, good. We were able to break distance there. That's nice. I didn't want to fight those guys, obviously. I don't think they're chasing me. They might be chasing something else, like a bunny or a deer. Saga or something. We seem to be fine. Actually, the more you know, some mushrooms, like the pine cap, I believe, actually is more beneficial to just eat it instead of cooking it. So we'll do that. Pine caps are worth eating raw. Chantella are actually worth cooking. If you have a way to deal with the intoxication, funny enough, these things here are actually worth to not cook either. The fly, Jarek, these are actually worth not cooking. They're way more potent, but as you can see, it hurts your sanity and it fucks your intoxication really bad. So it's good to have a lancet or something. We don't need it because we have alcohol. But yeah. If I'm poor, I like to carry one cooked and one uncooked. Yeah, fair enough. That's also a good way to do it. At least if it's uncooked, it won't hurt you as much, but it's a lot less, a lot less potent than a raw one. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that, actually. If I get caught out, we've already learned our lesson last time. I think the issue is my armor is low, and they ripped through my armor. I died in like 2 hits from a spider our last run when I was around this, with this much kind of armor and protection. I've fought spiders before, but I don't know, they seem like they got a hidden buff or something, because they hurt me so much more than I remember. Okay, this place is just filled with bad news bears. He's actually in a lot of pain. The problem is they're gonna howl and call the other boys. So I don't think it's worth fighting them. But I'm kind of feeling a bit risky. Maybe we try. I'm kind of down to try to fight them. He's actually running. Interesting. No, he's gonna howl and sort of call him back, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, not even. Interesting. This is where I really want skinning. When we get opportunities like this, we can grab that pelt. That burdock is good with healing. Yeah, you know what? I don't think it's worth dealing with these guys. This POI is a lost cause for a while. We got another POI over here. Hopefully it's not two spider dens back to back. We got bigger, so we can pop that right away. Oh, I hit T. I was like, what the heck? My inventory looks different. I think penny buns are in the same boat. I think they're worth... Yeah, these are worth also just eating without cooking. I find it interesting how some things are worth cooking and some aren't. So penny buns and pine caps are worth eating raw. Morels are worth cooking. Acorns, I believe, are worth cooking. Actually, funny enough, I think they're worth not cooking. I'm gonna check it, see what it looks like when it's roasted. Yeah, you actually get one less intoxication when it's cooked. Yeah, you're right, Mythic. Pretty cool. Hey, Ashy Bum? Hey, Bum Bum? They're not worth cooking. Yeah. They're not worth it. bees. I don't know, I'm not really ready to fight bees, to be honest. Look at that, we're full of fucking mushrooms and berries. Fog. We've lost the road, chat. We found the road. We should be coming up to the abandoned place soon. We're gonna find a couple sticks so we could camp out a little bit, get our little EXP boost. There should be sticks on the border over here, where the forest is more dense. Berries you can just stuff your face with. You never have to worry about oversight. I can't English. Overstuffing yourself and puking. Unlike mushrooms, I've learned that the hard way. Oh, we got a POI over here as well. Somewhere in thingy. I like this survival build, it's fun. Oh, my butt is kind of sore. I'm sitting like slouching really bad with like my ass like at the edge of the seat. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I don't know why I do that to myself. Sometimes I sit so poorly on my chair, my butt hurts. Ugh, and then with Ash on my lap on top of it, just putting even more pressure. It's just fucking my butt crunched into the chair. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this. YOLO. Alright, that's bad news, Bears. Stay away from him. I don't know if it's a moose trail or what. It might be, unfortunately. If it is, we gotta be really careful. I don't have dash yet. It is. Okay. There's our city, our town, our homestead, I should say. Or not ours, but the homestead we're looking for. It's gonna be raining too. Maybe we could actually just camp out here. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full, unfortunately. Although we could fill this, but I mean, I don't know if it's worth. Abandon the arrows. I know we could pluck the chickens for meat, but I'm not gonna really have the inventory for it, to be honest. Rope I want. I need to hoard that. I might just get rid of this. There's gonna be too much valuable loot here to pass up. Man, this guy was slaughtered in his bed. Feels bad, man. Crumpled note. I pray to the Rin. I pray to the host that you'll drop your stubbornness, gather your belongings, and finally leave before it's too late. Come to Bryn. Both Osbert and G are already waiting for you. You'll have roof over your head, and there's plenty of work you can do. Sure, you'll have to join the guild, but doing so beats being dead, no? If you don't care about your own life, think about your family. If you wait until those brigands actually show up on your doorstep, you'll have to abandon everything you own and run for your life. Stop playing with fire, Godwin. Well, I think he played with fire, brothers. At least he died in his sleep. If that was him, I mean, fuck. There's one Bobby Schmurdered here, although it looks like maybe a brigand. One here, probably a brigand. Two homies are hanging. This guy's Schmurdered at the well. Bad time. You got a Scorpio? It's a three stream streak. Jesus Murphy, I can't English. What do I win? My gratitude. Thanks for hanging out, brother. We got a squirrel pelt, we'll take that. And another rope. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon the water skin. We got our free salve, which is always nice. Now that every brain craftsman is a part of the damnable guild, you're the only one I can count on, as no one else is willing to accept a custom order. Everything needs to be ready by the start of next month. The duel will commence quite soon, and I want to be well prepared. I'll send one of my men to collect the belt in a couple weeks. He'll bring you the payment we agreed upon. I also took the liberty of enclosing a small advance. Hopefully it will speed up your work. Boom. Bleed res, accuracy, and dodge. Perfect for us. I'm gonna have to leave the belt behind, unfortunately, because we don't have room for it. I think I'm gonna abandon one of these splints as well. I want to keep these notes. And I might have to ditch the arrows, unfortunately, for the pelt. Yeah, looks about right. Holy fucking god, what's up, bro? I lost 600 reputation for saving those guys. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Same here, man. But honestly, it's just Osbrook rep. Don't worry about it. Osbrook is fucking. You're not there for a long time. It's no stress. Don't think about it too hard. That being said, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, the good thing about saving those guys is every so often you could always go back and grab yourself 2 kegs. Just make sure you have quite a bit of inventory space. Like I would say about down. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles down, and then 1, 2, 3, like 5 or 6 tiles to the right. I think it's about that big. So you want to save like this much room when you go there, and you can buy 2. He'll give you a keg once you tell Odar to fuck off. He'll give you a keg for free. If not, oh right, and you can get oh shit, yo, chat. Mythic is gonna start the Manticore, and he is streaming right now. I highly recommend to go check him out while he fights the Manticore. You guys can always come back here or just lurk, no problem. I don't blame you. The Manticore is a good time. It's the second world boss in the game, so it's the latest world boss that we have at the moment, and it's a good fight. I would highly recommend going to check out Mythic for that. And good luck, brother. Godspeed. J'ai lu RTR, vraiment huge. Yeah, no, I can't wait for RTR. Rex Riches is gonna be sick. I'm pumped. And yeah, the ham. You get smoked ham there for like 60 bucks. It's freaking cheap. It's the cheapest place to buy smoked ham. And smoked ham is like the sausage. It never goes bad. Super, super good. I'm a big fan of smoked sausage, but low-key salted ham goes hard. Definitely, I think they're both really good traveling food. Oh shit. Caravan is the compromise for fast travel. Yep. The only downside to Caravan is there's going to be cooldowns, so you're going to want to use it in places where, like, let's say you know you have a couple POIs here and a couple things to do. You're going to send it over here, you know, go around here, swoop around, grab a couple things, go around here, grab a couple things, then head to your caravan, do your caravan business, and then you'll send your caravan back to, like, town square. You know, do a couple things here, do whatever, sell your goods, all that stuff, and then go back to your caravan, and you'll send it out over here, you know what I mean? Do a couple things here, take care of everything around here, and then send your caravan there, because there's a cooldown on it. On top of it, you gotta pay for repairs, and you need fodder for your horses, because they need to eat. and all that. So it's not gonna be like instant fast travel, but it's definitely gonna be really neat. I'm excited for it. I'm so excited for it. I just want people to know it's not the fast travel they think it is, where you can just kind of immediately go everywhere and anywhere you want. There's going to be a cooldown, and you got to use it in a very, to be smart about it, use it in a very specific way, where you take care of multiple little tasks at once, and then you can head back to your caravan and send it somewhere else. I still believe there's going to be regular fast travel. Like you're gonna have your the card that you pay that homie there, where you can go around from town to town. So if you just want to do something, you just go to that town, grab something, you can always come back and then take your card somewhere else, type of thing. So that's neat. But the caravan is definitely going to take a little bit of thinking to use it. You don't want to just be using it constantly, because like I said, it's going to cost materials to be using it, and it's got a cooldown, so you got to be smart about it. I think it's going to be really neat. I'm pretty excited. Another ambush, huh? What is it? You just don't learn. Shit. Velmir's a badass. Almost level 6, that's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think the Rotten Willow is right around here, because it's usually about 2-3 tiles max from northeast of this or southwest of this. We're gonna go check out this POI though, because that's experience. Before my vigor runs out. I mean, that's not really a stressful thing to think about, because we could always pop it again. There's actually a tavern over here too that sells pretty decent food for a good price, considering the type of foods he offers. We can actually go by there and check it out while we're out here. I don't mind. Might as well. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna head over to Rotten Willow, because I want to sell our goods. Our boy there buys it for a fairly decent price. Plus, I want to make ourselves acquaintance to him, because that's where we're gonna be that's gonna be our main operations of base. Honestly, it's gonna be Ron Willow and the Brew Boys, because we don't do contracts on this run. That's my one rule. We are retired mercenary and merchant. Now we just kind of live off the land. And hang out with the boys. Alright, so Wolf Trail, we'll definitely don't want to hang around here. That's death. Didn't they announce a messenger bird to call your caravan? Oh, is it? I didn't notice that was a thing. You might need a follower or something to be able to do that. I'm not sure how that would work. It's not like you could just call horses to just come to your aid. I guess Baron's always gonna be with the caravan, so you just send it to him. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Again, you're still probably gonna need like parchment paper or something. I think I remember seeing it as an upgrade. Oh, right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yes, 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 yes. But it's an upgrade. Again, it's like Alright, that guy's dead for sure. We're actually gonna run out of our vigor before we even get there, so I think I want to grab a few sticks before we go. We're really close to leveling too, which is nice. There's actually a forest on the way there, so we kind of got lucky. Actually, I think there's always kind of a forest around Round Willow, to be honest. Probably get a little hungry and thirsty for this, but that's okay. I can't wait for the new map layout too. It's gonna feel like a whole new experience, honestly, traveling around. I can't wait for the new road system. Instead of these weird, like, randomly generated roads, I think the roads will still be relatively randomly generated, but they're gonna look more natural. At least from what I saw in the patch notes, the devlogs, the map just looks better. I can't wait for it. I'm not the one you should be talking to, friend. Now get out of my face, alright? God dang. Hey, looking to buy some good stuff, huh? I got the best stuff out here, trust me. What kind of stuff? Got some top-notch Nickhalf. Half the academy buys it from me. I have a Bassa straight from Jabi. No one brews anything like it around here. The purest Al-Qud. One snort, and he'll be moving the mountains without breaking a sweat. And some variety goods. Stardust, hornet honey, lots to choose from. Take your pick, you won't regret it. Here's our drug bro. Our drug dealer. Yeah, roads go in a direction that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for it. So if I remember, Oh, it does. This does have aftermath, but this doesn't, and this has aftermath, 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 aftermath. I wish Hornet Honey didn't have aftermath. I think it would make it a lot better. Maybe give a bit of sanity loss, like, well, I think it shouldn't give sanity loss because it's honey. But I really wish Hornet Honey didn't have aftermath. I wish it was kind of like Stardust. I love how Stardust gives you morale, though. It's fucking hilarious if you think about it. It's like literally Wizard Coke. I think Alkyd should give you morale as well. I think that's funny because it's a sniffing agent. Man, I really wish Hornet Honey didn't give aftermath. Who in their right mind first decided to taste the liquid secreted by death stingers is a mystery. Nonetheless, the fact remains imbibing it briefly sharpens one's reflexes, although a terrible headache and full body shakes are quick to follow after the initial effect wears off. An exotic substance of mysterious origin, the effect is rather unpredictable. Some complain about disturbing hallucinations, while others experience a glimpse of other dimensions, which, in all fairness, doesn't sound all that different. Nikaf is yet another achievement of elven alchemy. Bryn students in particular are fond of its hunger-numbing and memory-fortifying properties, a perfect combination for a night of cramming. I wonder if the world is bigger. At first glance, it looked big, but if you console mod remove the fog, you can see the entire map without all the POIs, symbols. It looks bigger than you would expect. I don't know if it's the same size or bigger. I can't confirm that. I'm not sure. The recipe of Alkyd is one of the most carefully guarded elven secrets. Only one thing is known for sure. It's prepared from some medicinal herb. Alkyd sees frequent used by maps when they need to ward off fatigue in combat. This tincture, made with spirit, poppy sap, and essential oils, is popular among the nobility as a trusted cure for cough, anxiety, and pains. Many become so addicted to it that they often spend days on end in a drug-induced daydream. Helps with falling asleep. Oh, I can see that. Like if you're in like pain shock, you pop this and then sleep. It's kind of interesting if that would be something you actually needed to do. First brewed by Jabin alchemists from a wormwood mix, Abasa took inns and taverns of the realms by storm. Eventually, it was prohibited by the highest law for its ability to invoke the Bassets of Sins. Interesting. Paragoric Vape Naish? I don't know what that means. It's always a pleasure to meet a new face, so far from the city. I'll indulge my curiosity and ask, what brought you to here exactly? I stumbled upon this place by chance. I heard many rumors about the Rotten Willow, so I decided to come and see it for myself. None of your business. By chance, I doubt that. A chance is what the ignorant call the patterns beyond their realm of comprehension, and what they call their inability to make use of them. The exceptions are rare, if you say so. Are you one of those people who talk in riddles? I don't see anything wrong with that. Riddles are the substance for an inquisitive mind. Aren't we here to unravel the deep hidden mysteries of the world? Anyway, let's leave this discussion for another time. What can I do for you? Is Abasa based on absinthe? I have no idea. You don't remember the Vape Nation meme from a couple years ago? No. Who are you? I completely forgot to introduce myself. People call me Logcree. Unfortunately, I can't put a name on what I do. A single word would be too limiting. Let's just say I seek knowledge in all its forms. I shape raw, stubborn matter into eternal truth. I suppose this makes me similar to the high priests of Huron, but unlike them, I don't reject anything they brand forbidden or unholy. Truth is truth, the rest is irrelevant. Such are the guiding principles of the Lokris, and I live by them. I'm looking for work. Lokri winces in displeasure. Once a wolf, always a wolf. Ah, well, you may actually help me with something. You must have already seen for yourself what's happening in crypts and monasteries all over Eldor. Even though I anticipated things to make this turn, it's a peculiar sight indeed. I'd like to better understand the goals of the secret cults that suddenly sprang to life in this kingdom of lethargy. Grimoires, ritual amulets, phylacteries. I'm interested in all these things. I'll generously pay for every object that you deliver to me in one piece. I'll also purchase any cursed items you have. I need them for my studies. I'll also let the others know that you can be trusted. They are simple-minded folk, no doubt about that, but one has to ground themselves in mediocrity from time to time. What's up with the face markings? Good question, albeit a tired one. To put it simply, the areas of knowledge that I often come in contact with require additional protection. Are you satisfied with this answer? So this is where we can get our tier 3 magic books if you really wanted them. I'm not the one you should be talking to. Not the one you should be talking to. Not the one you should be talking to. Limper's gloomy stares at you. Hey, listen. Limper's stares grow even more ominous. He sizes you up once, scoffs, then turns away. He's clearly not in the mood to talk. Never mind, perhaps some other time. Would you look at that? Fresh blood! Do you have any business here? Tell me about your tavern. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, so I'll be brief. As you can tell, we're not just some roadside inn. Folks come here from all walks of life, and most of the time because they are down on their luck. So as long as you play by the rules, you're welcome to stay. We keep it simple. You start a fight here, you die. You steal from one of us, you die. You rat someone out, you die. Slowly and painfully. Holy fucking moly. I don't care how smart you think you are. If you screw us over, you're done for. We'll track you down and make sure you regret every being born. Got it? Right, got it. You sure know how to show hospitality. What goods are you looking for? I'll buy anything other than junk. I also won't ask about the item's origin in return. I take a small cut, you know how it works. What do you got for us? Ooh, he's got the topaz amulet. That's a nice one. He's got a lance. There's that other inn I was talking about. We can go check it out. I gotta make our way back to the Oak and Barrel Brewery, so we'll hit that up. I wonder if the drug dealer would buy this for a good price. Not terrible. I think we could get a little bit more if we sell it elsewhere, like 144 bucks at one of the medicine bros. That being said, he actually sells these at a pretty decent price. 300 bucks for Nickcaf is not a bad price. And 180 for Paragoric isn't terrible either. We'll buy a Nickcaf. So close to level 6, we'll have dash by then. It'll be nice. Or not by then, but we'll have dash at then. Hmm. We got a POI over here. Nice. Oh. Hopefully we find this POI before my vigor runs out. We should. Hmm. Is it this right here? Deer trail. Nice. 15 vitality. We got ourselves dash. Huge. We have another POI here. We're gonna have to grab a couple sticks. Nice, big, yeah, massive, honestly. I'd like to find a couple of things to eat. It's taken a while to get the dagger skills I want, but unfortunately there's just a few skills in between that I think are really important for us. Like grabbing the disengage and dash. Now we can probably focus back on getting quick hands at least. I think quick hands is really important for our dagger. Plus the counter and crit is always really, really nice. I also really want from the shadows just to get that extra damage. Especially being a dagger boy. Granting dagger strings against unaware targets. Yeah, that's just fun. That's just big damage, but it's mostly just the extra 25% damage for 2 turns. Just gonna make a fire. Not too shabs, not too shabs. Fair territory. Stay away from that. Oh. Hmm. I'm wondering if the new tree in the survival skill in RTL is going to be worth the extra buffs you get. I think the creating salves will be nice, but honestly, and you can create splints and stuff with the new crafting system, but like, I'm gonna be honest, once you get this skill, you almost never have to use splints and salves. It's kind of insane. money skills, in my opinion. I mean, that being said, you lose money when things don't sell as much over time, right? Because they're having they're redoing the currency. Like it's gonna have diminishing returns. The more you sell things of the same product, it's gonna sell for less and less and less. It's not gonna have a set price like how it is right now. So I don't even know if it's even worth to do that, to be honest. You know what I mean? Ralph and Son's in. Oh, we're hungry. Interesting. Here to stay the night? Bread and salt. Talk to Velmir. We'll show you around. Many folks save money just to move far away from here. Nistra, Scadia, Elven Kingdoms. They don't really care about the destination as long as they create some distance. But if you ask me, no one ever likes where they are. True. Bryn is insanely big. Yeah, it's a big city. It's not like a village like the other towns or what have you. It's an actual like city. I hope they mean that only applies for trade goods. I'm not sure, because it makes no sense for basic commodities. I don't know, Faber, I couldn't tell you. Like if I buy 3 loaves of bread every day, the price of bread doesn't just go up. I hope not. But I think that's where survival skill will come into play. So you're not just always buying. You can craft and create your own stuff. We will see. True. We will see. $6 for a bead, eh? $24 for a fatty meat, $240 for pelt. Bread and salt. Would you like to see our rooms, or shall I bring some food first? Tell me about your inn. There isn't much to tell. This inn was built many years ago by our father, Ralph, and our family. Ralph. Our family has been living here ever since, and after my brothers and I got old enough, we've been helping him with our out with the business. Truth be told, things used to be easier. Almost no one used the roads nowadays, and those do, well, they often die on their way here. At the same time, the surrounding lands are infested with bandits and beasts. This whole year we have to sleep one at a time, with the rest standing guard. Better safe than sorry, you know. That would be me, and my brothers. I know how to read and count, so I handle the money and greet travelers. Edric works in the yard. He's the handy one. He knows a thing or two about carpentry, and can even shoe a horse if needed. Ooh. Miller is our master of supplies. He works the field and goes out hunting. If it weren't for him, we would probably starve to death. Our mother is old now, and I'm not sure how long she has left. Can't expect her to help around the inn. If anything, she needs people to take care of her. What about Ralph? These days, our hapless father also needs to be looked after. He had been one tough old man, but the last year wasn't too kind to him. You see, he's obsessed with the idea of the old lord hid a treasure somewhere in the woods, and that it's up to him to find the gold and bring it home. Try to talk him out of it countless times. As long as you keep an eye on him, he stays put, but the moment you get distracted, he puts on his boots, grabs a shovel, and ventures into the wilds. He disappears just like that. Sometimes he returns by evening covered from head to toe in mud, and sometimes he leaves for days, forcing us to drop everything and chase him all over the woods. As you may imagine, leaving the inn unattended is a bad idea, and Mother also often needs help. Even now, he's out there looking for that damn treasure. If he doesn't return by nightfall, someone will have to go searching for him again. Wait a minute, it's nightfall now. Pot roast for 45 bucks. Vegetable ragu for $23. Yeah, dude. Potatoes and mushrooms for 23 bucks. Bro, the food here is stellar cheap. Stellar cheap. Really good foods too. 4 days. Also cheap repairs outside. Oh, really? Mythic, how's the Manticore going? Did you already beat him? Heard anything interesting? I heard talks that every stable-bodied man will soon be conscripted and sent to war. If this is true, then who is supposed to harvest the crops? As if one family wasn't enough. Famine wasn't enough. Oh. Not bad, considering we're super beat up. Nice. I just killed it. Congratulations, brother. Manticore dead. Nice. All that cabbage. They say this guy's looking for, I wonder if we're able to find a treasure. So they said they got to send someone looking for him when it's nighttime. It's nighttime now, but I don't see anyone moving. I wonder if there's a treasure we can find. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem, bro. Wonder if there's some kind of obvious looking POI or a very specific tree with a grave on it that we can dig. Hidden dig spot, put kung fu on it? Yo, for real. I mean, they say there's a treasure out here somewhere, but... Or, sorry, the dad says there is, but I don't know where. Maybe by the water? I don't know. But, I mean, they say even the old man's out there now, so, like, you think you'd find the old man. The hermit hut. Maybe it's, like, up by the rock somewhere where it's not as far. POI over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's actually anything. I wonder how much this guy would buy the beer for. How much money does he have, considering we just bought like $60 worth of stuff off him? Okay, so he's got enough to buy a cask. If we bring it... A keg, sorry. Paging Kung Fu. Paging Dr. B. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. B. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. B. Paging Dr. Fu. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. Fu. Emergency, emergency. I'm gonna go by the rocks and see if there's anything special. Oh my goodness, Chad. Imagine we had skinning. I should have left him there, honestly, but I got too excited. Oh, that's scary. Is there a wolf around here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Emergency, emergency. Paging Dr. Wolves. Emergency, emergency. There's a POI over here. Alright, grow up, wildlife. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well, there's a Death Stinger hive here. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything around here, to be honest. It'd be cool if I can find it, but without any kind of direction, I feel like it's almost impossible to find it. I assume you'll find like an elder man somewhere out and about, but I'm not quite sure where. There might not really be anything of it, honestly. Oh, well, there's a grave here at least. Alright, hopefully we spent enough fucking time away from Oak and Barrel Brewery to get our kegs again. I'd really like to grab those. It's one of our ways, one of our few ways of making money, considering we're not allowed doing contracts on this build, on this run. Oh my fucking god. Ugh! Can't get a break. I might go to Osnabrück also and try to do one of those contracts or so. Try to find something for Ron Willow. I want to do that really badly so we can unlock the fence. That's gonna be our best way of getting some good good loot, because we won't have access to the merchants. That should be a kill for us, right? We take those. Good job, bros. Our boy's coming in clutch over there. I wish if you stayed on the beaten path, the animals wouldn't bother you. I wish they were just like kind of more deeper in, so at least you don't get punished for taking roads, but you just get jumped by bandits more frequently or something. Like, I prefer that than fucking wolves like on the road. I just don't think that makes sense. Especially when it's like, you know, you see tracks like with carts and stuff, you think like it's high traffic, right? Like, animals don't like that shit. They generally stay away. But if you venture off the beaten path, then yeah, sure, you can come across animals and stuff. Alright, hopefully we can get our cheap ham and our barrels here. Nice. We can get one for sure. How are we gonna do this? I really want to grab the second one. I know I'm gonna eat that. We're gonna buy that. Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of slots to try to make up. Oh well. At least we got one. I wonder if they have a mod where every bush has a snake in it. Oh gosh. Sounds awful. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this barrel. We're gonna go sell it and come back and buy the second one. Actually, we'll just sell it and then we'll go and check and do the contracts and then we'll come back and buy the second one. I think it takes a few days for him to restock. Also, I think I'm gonna go to Bryn to get the Gwyneld before we start Manshire contract, just because I honestly feel like this build is a little lackluster because we're focusing on, like, the early game is a little hard because we're focused on vitality and like survival skills and stuff. We're not really building for damage. I think the Gwynelds will just be a nice little backup plan. That being said, we have really good healing with using first aid and popping a Vivi right after and stuff like that. Even popping first aid when we get our last second wind procs and stuff like that, it's really big healing, which is nice. I guess we should sleep. We'll sleep and head over to the Forgotten Burial. Should also drop our ropes and straw over here. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go grab the other ones, bunch them all up so we have them. Although I don't want to waste my vigor, so we'll do that after if I remember. I hope I remember. We also don't need this. We don't need these. We don't need that. Alright, solid. Fill up our water. And we can drop a bit of cash because we're probably gonna find money in there. Oops. Did we get all the food in here? I don't remember. Yes, sir. Yeah, working on the rain? What an animal. I was gonna see if I could go in there, but I guess not. We can build a fire right outside the dungeon so we can dry ourselves off too, mitigate our fumble. Alright, hopefully we can find a rotten willow item. We haven't found one yet. Really, really want one. Alright, we gotta remember not to drink our alcohol or it's gonna suck. Oh my goodness, it's not... What a waste. Alright, we got a POI here. Go check it out. Son of a bitch! I thought we were gone. I feel like we were gone forever, man. We went on a huge adventure. How is it not reset yet? That's crazy. $300 down the drain. Who pays better for the cask of beer? I mean, Osberg is not too bad. Manshire buys it for a good amount. They generally sell for around 450 to 465 or something like that, depending where you sell it. I haven't tested out Ralph and Sons. I'm wondering if they buy it for a decent price. I'm gonna test it out right now. And honestly, even if they don't sell it for the best price, I'm just gonna sell it anyway. I don't mind. You get 2 of them, buy them for like 250. You make about 200 bucks every time. It's really not that much money. But if you buy 2 of them, you're making 400 every time. Oh no! I don't have enough money. Can I sell anything to him? He doesn't want to buy any of my stuff. I could sell him my ring. Ugh. I kind of like this ring though. Maybe we sell the amulet. 43 bucks. I don't mind. There's better amulets out there. Alright, let's go check how much we get for Ralph and Sons in. They did say that they don't get much traffic by there, so they might actually not pay that much for it because like they can't sell it often type of thing. I don't know how, you know, accurate that is, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure Bryn actually low-key pays the least for it, funny enough. Even though they're like, technically would be the richest of them all. I think Manshire and Osbrook are your best bets. That tree looks sussy. But, nope. You're not gonna do the beer glitch, are you? No. Osberg is 438. Oh, it also depends on your reputation. The higher your rep is, the more you can sell things. So we're really low, but if you do little side missions and stuff like that, it sells for a bit more. Like I'm only at neutral, so I'm getting base profit as well. I think Manshire buys it for like 450 or 460 or something. I could be wrong. Oh my goodness. I think there's wolves over here. $500. That's a good fucking profit. Boom. Yeah, also, the inn here is $15, which is really cheap. Everything here is cheap. It's nice. Ooh, I wonder how much rotten willow buys a fucking keg for. We don't have any more, so it is what it is, but yeah, curious. Alright, we could check one last time and see if that dungeon reset by now. I don't know if it did. Probably not. What happened to the amulet? I sold it. I didn't have enough for the keg, so I just sold it. We'll get another amulet. We'll get a better one. It's not a big deal. I'll probably get the chain for the healing efficiency and healing. And then when we can afford it, I'll probably get the topaz amulet low-key for the accuracy and fumble. Oh shit. Man, I'm really enjoying that dash ability. Such a game changer. Literally a get out of jail free card. I'm gonna be grabbing dash immediately in RTR for those big dungeon rooms where everything's gonna be fighting at once. We're definitely gonna need dash. I think it's gonna be priority number one. I used to not think dash was that important. If you play smart and safe, you can get away without using it. But I think with the new update and the dungeon layouts being big and open and stuff, you're gonna be fighting multiple enemies multiple times. I think dash is gonna be low-key super important. I think survival tree is gonna be also important to help keep up with the healing. Every fight is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. That's why I think builds like that incorporate staves and two-handed sword, stuff like that are gonna pop off because they do better when they fight multiple enemies. Two-handed maces, two-handed axes, things that hit in AoE are gonna really pop off in RTR. I think single target classes are gonna have a little bit of trouble, except for Spear. Spear's kind of an exception because Spear has a lot of counter built into it, block chance, and a lot of maneuverability. No, it still hasn't reset. Interesting. Man, this is taking it's sweet fucking time to reset for us. Alright, we could go check Cenobium of the Warding Hand, but I don't think it reset either if this place didn't reset. I guess we could do the human dungeon just to do it. Especially two-handed sword. Two-handed sword does really well against multiple enemies. It literally has skill built into the tree that if you're surrounded by more than one enemy, you start getting stats like counter chance and crit and all that. This guy right here, Recklessness, grants +5 crit chance, +5 counter chance, and -5 damage taken for each adjacent enemy if there's more than one. And then you pop it off coupled with parry. It's gonna be insane. Arc cleave. Yo, two-handed sword is gonna go fucking hard in RTR. I think I'm going two-handed sword on my first build for sure. We're gonna do our Templar build. Magic Mastery and two-handed sword, baby. Velmir the Templar will return. I'm fucking pumped. I'm so excited for new Stone Shard. It's gonna be sick. Oh, cool. Yeah, bro, 100%. Triple wielding? I want to do something similar, but one-handed sword with the Templar sword. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Maybe not first build, though. Yeah, the Templar sword looks super sick, honestly. You could even get a bit of... that's a fun build to start with, a bit of RP. Yeah, for sure, dude. 100%. I think with the Templar sword, it would actually be pretty good to have a little bit of... willpower and magic mastery, because magic mastery gives you magic power, which will actually help your sword do more damage as long as you don't change the element on it. So if you keep it like really simple and you keep your magic seal going with so if you pop seal of power but you don't pop any of the elements with it, you can keep it in just basic seal of power, which gives you +20 magic power. That'll help you actually do more damage with your sword. Plus it gives weapon damage, and then you just use things like Seal of Reflection, which will keep this as a regular seal. You could use Finesse to lower your fumble and even cooldown, so your skills come up quicker. Oh man, it would be really good. Like block, damage, reflect. Oakmal did something similar. Yeah, it would be really, really good, honestly. You don't even need a shield. You can go right on target. Oh man, it would be sick. Oh, it would be so sick. And honestly, dude, like, yo, it could work because you get Cleaving Strike, which is an AoE hit, which gives you counter chance. Like, then you have Keeping Distance to be safe about it. Oh man, like it would actually be, and yo, you get block chance with your stance. Like, it would pop the fuck off. It would be really sick. It'd be super dope. I still think two-handed sword is the way to go for Arc Cleave and Recklessness and parry. Even this gives us a bunch of counter, crit, fumble. Like, it's just... Two-handed sword is just goated, honestly. Two-handed sword is insane. That's the plan. Vitality, willpower, I think, for the damage reduction from right on target with the CDR. Yeah, that sounds super solid. Heck, I might even try something like that. And you definitely want Velmir, so you get stacking accuracy. Sounds juicy. And unlocking things from Magic Mastery? Yeah, exactly. You're definitely gonna want cleansing would be cool just to have. Especially you could pop it on the enemies to do a bit more extra damage to them. You don't really want to cleanse yourself too much because you end up removing your own buffs sometimes, depending on what buffs you have. But Seal of Reflection would go hard with Magic, with Seal of Power and Finesse. Get Seal of Shackles because you have high Vitality, you just blow them up. I want Shackles for the memes and the Mage Hunters. I don't even think Shackle is a meme. It's a good skill. It's really strong. I don't think it works without Velmir's passive. Man, Willpower has gotten more popular for non-magic builds. Well, I mean, Willpower is good. And it's still a magic build when you're relying on the magic damage on a weapon, right? You just can't turn it into a different seal because then you lose the magic power and then it won't benefit your weapon at all. It also gives cooldown, ability, energy cost, fortitude, pain resistance. It's really good. And I think it's only like people that have played this game too much. I think like you'd be surprised, Faber. Like a lot of homies in the Discord will like actually go against it. They like there's already a few people that were saying that like finesse isn't a good skill and stuff like that. Listen, I know I don't use finesse that well, but it is a good skill for non-magic builds. Like you don't need finesse for magic. That lowered fumble chance while you're not moving because you're a melee character, you're always generally standing your ground and fighting. It just stacks fumble for you, so you don't fumble as much. Plus, cooldown duration's insane. So when you start using your other skills, they come off cooldown much quicker. It stacks up to 25% cooldown reduction. That's insane. It's so good. Just ignore the backfire and backfire damage. Who cares? Finesse carries willpower builds very well. Well, yeah, you mentioned that those people don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish she had a chain for us. Oh well. Also, I like the chiming noise in this. I never really noticed it too much, but when I put my headset on, if you listen carefully, it's got like a magical tone in here. It's soothing and nice. Fumble and cooldown, 15 and 25, no less, is just really good. Why do you think I make so many chrono builds? Because you have a problem. You're addicted to cooldown reduction. I do. All right. Do 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 do. Oops. I've done some non-CD builds though, but all builds are super wacky. That's what makes them fun though. I mean, I like my Electromancer Archer. That's really different for me. I mean, any kind of hybrid build is different for me because I generally don't hybridize my builds, to be honest. But with the update around the corner and the game completely changing, I thought it was time, a pretty good time to start trying out, you know, branching out my ideas, trying out different things. Heck, I even tried the dual-wield finesse build, which I think was a little lackluster in my opinion, but I was also doing it a little different, I suppose. Low-key really happy you've opened up to hybrid builds. They're mostly just fun. Yeah, I agree. My issue with hybrid builds, I personally find them too strong. And I think once you end up getting too strong, the game kind of gets a little boring because you literally just roll everything. There's not really a challenge to it anymore. Whereas if you focus on just one thing, you have your strengths and weaknesses, right? Like you're really good in one area, but you're weak in another. So it still provides a bit of diversity. Whereas you're fucking... I think hybrid builds are just too fucking strong because if they have low physical resistance, you smash them with your physical damage. If they have high physical resistance and low magical resistance, you smash them with the magic. So it's like, there's just no weak spot. You kind of just destroy everything. But, you know, it's fun to have a little fun every once in a while, so... Like, I'm not against it. And I think it's neat that it's there and it exists. I think it makes the game way better. I think if they're running away from you like that, you should be able to just fucking crit them. That being said, I guess you run away too a lot, so that would be awful. We also know, yeah, you're right. That knockback is so silly. I know. I want to try to get it where they're on the wall and we actually daze them or something. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, nice. We have heroism. Let's try to keep that up as much as we can. It's gonna happen right here. We're gonna hit him in here. It did! He took 15! We knocked him into the fucking table. Holy. Wait, how did my heroism already disappear? We were fighting. Scammed. stabbed his chest into the table, for real. Yo, also, when you have cauterize, I feel like these are free traps. You might as well just do it. Because even if you fail, you just immediately cauterize yourself. Say the durability on our daggers. I was just gonna say, I know you can find iron ingots from this, so I'm trying to fucking get some iron ingots, because I think we need now one more. We have 3. Ooh, a brandy. Solid. I think I'm going back into survival. I really want to keep this a survival build. I think I'm going to go for adaptability and austerity next. I know we really should get the dagger skills, and it's going to help us a lot with damage, but I want this to be a survival build. So I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and go for them. Heck, I might even go for now that we have dash, if we could potentially catch like deers and stuff, maybe. I know it's a big maybe. I kind of want to go into skinning, because I want to get Pathfinder. Pathfinder is going to give us that extra damage and less dodge chance on everybody that we hear in dungeons, which I think is great. And I really want Huntmaster for the troll. It's going to help us get that rare fucking loot he has and do more damage to him. Why not? Pathfinder is insane. Yeah, I think Pathfinder is really good. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance here. This is dangerous. No, I don't want to do it. Not when there's a chance it could be a fire trap or a poison trap. Ooh, rope. We want that. Might actually be the strongest passive in the game. It doesn't require anything and it works on all classes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's low-key a sleeper Oh, look at that, it's this guy. Without even having to take a fucking contract, we get to help someone. Amazing. Nice, we got our cup. Well, we don't really need a cup anymore. We have our lancet. Nice crit. We broke our net. I forgot that's a thing. Luckily we have a bunch of backups. I have an ID scroll. Ooh, sturdiness. That's a good one. Sturdiness boosts your flat HP by like 30 or something. It's quite nice. I'm sure it does a couple other things too. When straw is actually the most valuable loot in a dungeon. There's our chain, boys. We're fucking chain gaming now. I'm happy. This guy here could actually drop alcohol and stuff for us. Not this time, but... Oh, a piece of rope. We don't need 2 bandages. I'll just drop one. Actually, that being said... Oh no, we put a potion in here. Oh man, I can't wait for the new backpacks too. Especially when we get those specialized ones. Holy crits. Sternness on vitality scale is crazy. Scales off your base HP, so it's better on bit builds. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Okay, didn't we find a key? We did. Where the fuck's the... Oh, it's here. This is actually best in slot for us to win, straight up. This is one of the only ways we can actually get rep, because we're not doing contracts. Except for doing the helping the town, the homies. That's like the next best thing for us. 25 rep. I mean 50 rep, 50 rep, 100 rep in Bryn. Shot farm it 30 times. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Oh. Instant amity. It'd be cool if you could choose your rewards. Like, if you're able to get that multiple times consistently. But then I guess it'd be overpowered. Get a little hungry, hold up. Oh. Put a bounty mask over your head, abduct the guy, frame yourself, rinse and repeat. You're right about Odar. Huh? What are you talking about? You want to get rid of the brewer in the same way as you did with Drar, and I was expecting to carry out his plan. And what did you do? I may be a mercenary, but I have my principles. The brewery still belongs to Krong, and Odar's thugs are dead in the dirt. Oh, praise be the host. There's at least one good person left in this world. I knew something was wrong when the brewery's shipment stopped coming to Osbrook, but I didn't realize that it was Odar's doing. Let this be a lesson to that son of a bitch, and yet I can't help but wonder whether it will solve anything sooner or later. He's bound to come up with another plan, and you might not be around to stop him. Can't you all just choose a different elder? Shouldn't we support order and the magistrate? That's exactly what I threatened him with, and it seemed to have an effect. What if we tell everyone in Osbrook about Odar's shady dealings? Has no use. Have you ever been to Bryn? Do you think any of those bigwigs would care? Odar isn't afraid of your silly threats or some pulled-off official setting of soldiers to apprehend him. What truly terrifies him is the prospect of sharing his ill-gotten gains with someone else. It's basic common sense. The brewery brings good money, and the army can always use cheap beer. How should I put it? Odar may be a swine, But don't underestimate his craftiness. Everyone already knows that Dwar's blood is on his hands, yet no one speaks out. You know why? That's because at least some of the mill money is being spent on the village itself. Do you see how many guards we have? No way in hell Odar Osberg would be able to feed so many mouths without profit from selling flour. Dwar was kind of honest fellow, I can't argue with that, but he was also stingy. If he were an elder, I doubt we would be this willing to spread the wealth. When Dwar died, there was barely any grief for him, and he was soon forgotten altogether. Complacency comes easy on a full belly. I still think it was a disgrace, but everyone else has a different opinion. Whether I ask people why they put up with it, they all say the same thing. That's simply how the world works right now. It's kill or be killed. So what am I supposed to do? They are entitled to their opinion no matter how much I despise it. Forget about it. You really think no one here understands what's going on? Brooke and everyone else would be overjoyed to get their hands on the brewery. It would make beer cheaper than water. So what if an innocent man needs to be slaughtered for this to happen? That's how others see it anyway. Noble gestures, butter, no parsnips. Right, enough to chat. Lisa, I can rest assured that no, it's not just me who still has some decency left in them. It's a shame your reputation with the rest of the village, though. Odar made certain to tarnish it. But hey, who cares what others may think? Come visit me again sometime. If nothing else, I have high opinions of you. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Oh! We can go get the head for this place. I'm thirsty. Let me get more water. I'll be right back. All right. I'll do that. Alright, surely these fucking reset now, right? We'll go check this one, I guess. No, I'll go check that one. It's raining, huh? Did we repair our amulet? We did not. Oh. Ah, it's good. Good enough. Good enough for me, good enough for you. Alright, have faith. Should be reset by now. We still haven't found anything for Ron Willow, which just kind of feels bad. I really need to get that rep up. I think after these two dungeons, if I can get them done, we're going to start trying the Manshire ones. It's going to be a little bit spicier, the fights. I think we'll be okay. Also, I think, as much as I want to get Vitality to 20, I think I'm going to go for 20 Agility just to get that early boost. Some counter, dodge, hand efficiency. I really want hand efficiency to help with this. I know this gets main hand efficiency from weaponry skills and stuff, but because we're not going to have that many weaponry skills, I think it's good to have a bit of agility to help with that. Plus, agility actually gives weapon damage on top of it. It's a nice stack. Alright, please. Motherfucker, man. I feel like this is taking exceptionally long to fucking reset. We did a lot. It had to have been more than 4 days. Like, I don't understand. I fucking went to this several times. I did a huge fucking roundabout. I went here. Like, I can't, like, bro, what is going on? We did a mission. We slept, like... Alright, we'll go to this campsite. POI over here, Jim. I'm gonna check it out, I guess. We're gonna be building fires back to back here, so I'll just collect them right away. Oh, fuck. Well... I like that trees actually stop you from collecting rain as well. Pretty cool. You like this, I'm pretty sure? Yeah. It's actually so cool. Will he kick me into the guy? Yup. That answered my question real quick. Oh, nice. Well, 7, not bad. Halfway. A little past halfway, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, that was a little scary. Not gonna lie. I want to try that trick where if you build a fire right beside the bed, get max vigor after just 2 hours rest. I want to see how that works. Yeah, look at that. That's huge. Big brain, whoever told me that. I think it was Elder. Alright, it's a new day. I'm gonna go check this one last time. I hope for the love of fucking God it reset. I feel like it's been forever. I'm starting to think it's because we didn't. Oh, we have the quest item still in. No, I sold it. I think? Question mark. Didn't I sell it? It should be fucking reset by now. Maybe they don't close because I still have the items. No, I sold the statue. I still have the book, and the book is the vampire one. I think that might be the issue. I think I bugged out my fucking thing. The necromancer called retire with Velmir. To whom? I sold it to the vendor guy in Manshire. Because I'm not allowed doing contracts, so I don't want to turn them in. So I sold it. But yo, I think I bugged out the fucking the things. It doesn't want to reset. But why? Because I'm not taking contracts. Bro, this place just doesn't want to... The figurine, yeah, it wasn't a Rotten Willow item. If it was a Rotten Willow item, I would have given it to them, but it's not a Rotten Willow item. Bro, this place just, I think I bugged it out, dudes. It doesn't want to reset. It's just forever done. The game over, the run lives. Yeah, bro, we're still going strong. Nice and easy. Being retired, bro, is a fucking pretty laid back life, man. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. $91. Pretty sure this guy actually buys it for like 94 or something. Called it. Look, we have the book here. You know what? I don't mind paying a couple bucks to pay for traveling. I want to see if Homeboy buys this book in the other place. I don't think he does, but I want to see. Dude, high level kind of sucks. Trolls everywhere. Bro, we're gonna be a fucking troll slayer. Don't worry. I'm gonna have my trusty fucking troll slaying skill right here. Huntmaster. Extra 15 accuracy and 15 weapon damage to the assholes. Don't you worry about a thing. Let's go give the contract over to this guy and see what happens. I'm gonna try to do it where we don't lose rep though, because I don't want to lose more rep. Get over here, you asshole. A village elder named Nud. You don't look like an elder. Well, finally. How do you expect people to find your house? Hang out with a red flag at least. I'm not one for flamboyance. Flags, blah, 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 blah. How very profound. Makes sense. Yes, maybe be an elder, but I'm a simple man. Chopping wood gives me time to think, and I have lots of ideas to ponder. Since I stopped drinking, there's simply no hiding away from them. Every new idea is smarter than the last, so what I'm saying is there's no truth in wine as well a pointless drink. Should an elder of a winemaking village be saying this? Why shouldn't I? It's hard to argue with the truth, not to mention that selling wine is one thing, and drinking it completely another. It's not my place to judge. If you want to get drunk like a pig, I won't bat an eye. That takes at least half a year old. Ah, the Abbey. What was the problem again? An entire pack of vampires with a giant beast for a leader took them all out. Interesting. Looks like a low terror wasn't imagining things after all. How do I know the Abbey has been cleared out? Send your people there. I can wait. No reason for me to lie. How do you think I got my hands on this contract? I'll take your word for it, but you see, there's a problem. This contract has long expired, not to mention that it was signed by the previous elder, so he was the one responsible for your payment. Then hands the contract back. The previous elder, fine. Where should I look for him? Seems like me, you just don't want to pay up. He passed away a few months ago. This paper no longer means anything. Is this a gratitude I get for risking my life? I give ways to make you regret this. Oh god. Uh-oh. Every contract has an expiration date. This one is null. And it wasn't me who signed it. It's only fair. I'm not leaving without my money. Fine, I hope you'll choke on that gold. Oh my god. Bro, it's just bad news over here. I'm just pissed off. Troll mating season. I got to level 25 yesterday, killed 3 trolls and fought a bear, and the last hit fumbled at 3% of bear health and I died. No, Sag, that's so rough. Where can you fight multiple trolls? Eventually when you hit to a certain level, you find young trolls in the forests. Well, I guess we're getting a rep loss. Bloody hell, what kind of person are you? Fine, here's 100 crown. Just leave me alone. 100 coin, the contract says it should be 1,000. Give you here, better than nothing. Listen here, you, another word and I'm calling the guards. Take the money while I'm offering and get lost. I don't want your pittance. Go to hell, give me the purse. Nice, we didn't get a rep hit. Bro, that's the only thing I didn't want to get. Alright, we're good. For some reason they come in pairs often. Yeah, you can fight 1 or 2 at a time. Dude, almost every other tile had 2 trolls stacked with each other. Hey, asshole. About your contract. Yeah, how'd it go? The elder said the contract is null. Apparently it was signed too long ago by a different person. Damn, should have expected that. Guess we'll have to pack light for our journey to Bryn. Did that mister give you anything at all? Not a single coin. I managed to get 100 crown out of him. Just 100? That's a shame. Alright, change of plans. There's no way we can get to Bryn without supplies. We'll need at least 1,000 crown. Got to buy a horse feed, a better harness, a lot of other things. As for where to find that money, it's up to you. Just don't do anything stupid. The last thing I want is to find myself in Manshire jail. Farewell, bring you the gold. Since when do mercenaries pay their employers? Doesn't seem right at all. Sharing your observations with the word won't help you earn that money. Fuck you, Baron. Here's 1,000, you piece of shit. Great job. This should be enough to get us to Bryn. We shouldn't stay here longer than needed. Are you ready? Let's go. Here we are. Can you see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. You know, I used to live here. I used to live there. Let's leave this story for another time. There's still many things that need to be done, but I can manage without you for now. Go on, explore the city, recover your strength. In the meantime, we'll find a suitable place for the horses. I'll meet you in the docks by the closed harbor tavern. It's located right next to the city wall. You can't miss it. See you there. Need a mount? Come, let me get you a proper one. Don't fucking offer me a mount and not actually sell me one. Fucking asshole. Don't remember letting you through here before. Are you one of the new mercenaries? What's your name? Call me Velmir, and yes, I'm a mercenary. What do you care? The guard sizes you up and looks with of distrust. With that out of the way, I have another question. Can you read? Of course. Good to hear. Take this leaflet. It has everything you need to know. The esteemed guests of our city, welcome to Bryn. Whether you've been here before or it's your first visit, you should know that our gates are always open for hard-working craftsmen, honest merchants, and those who wish to fight for our cause. As always, all manner of goods can be purchased on the Mint Square and docks. Anyone trained in craft will find a job and a roof over their head in the guild quarter. The Vanguard is currently recruiting in the old tower. If you can handle a weapon, they'll be happy to have you. Glory to the great magistrate, a pledge of peace and prosperity. To the ground. I am not reading this guy's dialogue, it's way too much. I can sell this for 12 fucking dollars? What the fuck? Locree doesn't want this, eh? It's fucking, this item's just fucking useless to us. 12 bucks for 4 slots. Fucking pissed. What a fucking scam. $144? The fucking insane markup, bro. $30 for a peach? Get out of here. college textbooks reselling be like, yo, for real. I fucking hate this RP life. Shit's brutal out here. 9 dodge would be quite nice for us, not gonna lie. I will never wear this fucking piece of shit armor ever again in my fucking life. Even though it's the same protection of what we're wearing. I remember one time I found that, and just for the meme, I wore it. Bro, every fight was near-death experience, with my chest basically caved in. With the Elven Garment, you can pretend you're a Jedi. Yeah, a dead one. Exactly. This guy might provide us some help with some gear, maybe? Question mark. Shut the fuck up. I didn't take anything, asshole. I just got here. Bale looks at you with incredulous expression on his face. Are you the best one they have to offer? Do you even know which side of the saw goes into the wood? No one sent me, I came here by myself. You're mistaking me for someone else. Side of Ah, I see, that's a relief. Now move along. I have no time for idle chit-chat. Checking out, this is not a marketplace. If you haven't already noticed, this is the new guild's workshop. Every shield, bow, or crossbow made here will be sent to the Bryn garrison. None of it is for sale. Everything in Bryn is for sale. What sum are we talking? I have explicit orders not to sell anything. If you want to gain access to our stores, then join the city garrison. Hey you, is the next batch ready for shipment? Whatever rubbish you may bring for sale is not worth my time, and would only sow confusion in the paperwork. So don't even bother, our workshop is already well supplied with everything we need. Everyone's a fucking douchebag here, huh? Oh yeah, we can talk to our boy. I have the belt and the notes. Stop distracting me, alright? I get fined for idling. It'll take me a whole day to make up for it. Are you Osbert? I am. You need something? I found a letter. You're one of the people it mentions. Let me have a look. Osbert silently mouths the words, reading the text only syllables at a time. One syllable at a time. Ah, that thing with Rin. You're right. I know what this is about. Where did you say you found the letter? At the ransacked homestead, a long way from here. There were no survivors. Damn it, Rin, you miserable pig-headed sod. I told him it would end like this. You see, he happened to cross the wrong people. They gave him a choice between working for them exclusively and giving up some of his earnings. Something along these lines. But no, Rin just had to stand on principle, so he neither paid up nor moved elsewhere safe, and look where it got him. He was an old friend. We worked together, lived in the same village. That is until the council burned it all to the ground. Long story short, Gawain G and I decided to try our luck in the city. As for Rin, well, he always had a mind of his own, and he moved to his family in-laws' homestead. Anyway, thank you for bringing this letter. I'll make sure to tell Gawain once he gets back in Bryn. Oh, there's one more thing. If you ever need something to fix your garb or patch up your boots, let me know. I'll do it for cheap. That's it? You don't want justice for your friend? Say what? Are you out of your mind? Life isn't a nightly tale, if you haven't already noticed. I made my choice, and Rin made his. He could have moved here, could have saved himself, yet he didn't. Can't do much about it anymore. As for me, I have a home, a family, a half-decent job. I'd rather not risk it all just to avenge Rin. Thank you very much. Or, is this your way of asking for work? Can't say I'm in the business of giving out contracts. Listen, I am grateful that you brought me the letter. Here, take some gold for the trouble. But in the name of the host, keep me out of your revenge and justice nonsense. I have other things to worry about now, if you'll excuse me. You can look at those notes every day, brother. Remind you of your fucking cowardness. Skating Yushman. The Nistran Bow. And sometimes I'll sit here for hours trying to roll this bow, and we just got on our first try. Look at that. When I'm not looking for it, I find it immediately. When I'm looking for it, it's nowhere to be found. I almost want to get this armor, but man, the -2 dodge just kind of pains me low key. Also, -10 shock resistance kind of breaks my heart. This is a newish run. It's getting pretty old now. I think I'm like almost level 7. But we're taking our time with it. I haven't been rushing anything. Oh, you're finally here. I was beginning to think you got lost. Wouldn't be the first time. Gwyneth's house isn't far. Now follow me and don't fall behind. Bum leg or not, I can walk there just fine. Alright, you bum, let's go. Oh, she, okay. Yeah, we've been alive for a minute. But we're just chilling. I'm not really, going hard on it at all. Oh, I should be reading that, eh? I haven't read it in so long. Go ahead, open up, it's Varen. I just skipped, like, all that dialogue. Bloody hell, are you asleep in there or something? The door is unlocked. All the better, stay close. I mean, you just fucking blew it open. Someone really did a number on this place. What happened here? Hell if I know, I don't think Gwendolyn's home. It's quite possible that he ran off on his own accord. Or he had someone to help him with it. We need to figure out which one it was. A thorough look around would be a good start. Way too risky. I'm afraid there's no other choice. I need to act before it's too late. I'll deal with Varen later. For now, the most important thing is him finding the item he was sent to retrieve. The flasks are empty apart from moldly spas. There is no evidence of them being used in experiments. This apparatus is covered by a thick layer of dust. It's been a while since anyone used it. Oh. Deal with the parent. I've had no arguments to speak of, and I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. I have a bad feeling about this. Anyhow, if anything else, nope. Bruno isn't stupid. He wouldn't leave anything important in plain sight. It can't be this simple. This shack doesn't look lived in at all. Forget about a bed. There isn't even a bench to sleep on. Mark my words, there's a hidden stash or passageway in here somewhere. Gotta search every corner. How about we focus on that other room? Might still find something of interest in there, in here. Ba-ba-bum! I knew it! Now I understand why he chose this squalid old shack in particular. Time to see what's downstairs. Oh, the stench, and no sign of Gweno, of course. There must be at least some clues for us to discover. Let's get to work. It reeks of death. Judging by the flesh bloodstains, there was a body laying here not so long ago. Alright, we got our Gwynels. And we get a free net, why not? Was the price I paid too high? Perhaps. Was there any other way? I don't think so. Everything unfolds according to destiny. Therefore, I am to endure every hardship thrown at me without flinching, and I must never forget that the reward awaiting us in the end will far outweigh its price in misery. Each new day is harder than the last. I'm running out of supplies, and I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. I fear the sight of my reflection if nothing changes. I have a new few months left at best. Possibly in Maine. There must be at least some records of it in the Academy's libraries. After all, if not there, then where? Still, it won't hurt to go through every archive I can get my hands on. The cathedral, the universities, some of the abbeys that are still in contact. Or still intact, sorry. The small... found what it is. Eventually go through the... what do you make of all this? Is Gwendolyn sick or something? How are we supposed to go find Gwendolyn? The upper floor is trash, the laboratory is intact. It's safe to assume that we aren't the only ones who want to question Gwendolyn. There's no telling who it is though. Gwendolyn rubs shoulders with all kinds of people. Looks like he had packed everything of value and left before they got their hands on him. In the very least, there's no evidence of struggle. Whoever turned Gwendolyn's house upside down, I don't think they found what they came for. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. Well, that's Gwendolyn for you. I've known him for a decade, yet he never fails to surprise me. Beats me. He certainly didn't look healthy the last few times I saw him, but that's what you get for slaving over an alchemy table day and night. There's no way around it. In any case, it's not important right now. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. Well, that's Gwendolyn for you. I've known him for a decade. Okay. I wish I had an answer. There aren't many leads for us to follow. It's possible that he's lying low somewhere in the city, or he could go to Maine. The journal mentions the Academy archives, isn't it? He's likely gathering information about Stone Shard. After all, before I went to that thrice accursed abbey, we'd spent days scouring through the libraries of both the university and the cathedral. Wait a second, the abbey. While I was making my way out of the cell, I stumbled upon some archives and a few closed doors. The monks had the stone shard in their possession for many years. I'm sure they made at least some notes on it. Gwendolyn will definitely want to read those at some point. And if that's the case, it's in our best interest to get there first. I want to make sense of what's going on before we actually find him. As for tracking Gwendolyn down, I'll make some inquiries along the way. It's not like he vanished into thin air. This mess is much more complicated. Okay. We already have carts and horses, so nothing prevents us from going to the Abbey and searching it top to bottom. Still, I'd like to take more time and make sure that the caravan is ready for a long road ahead. We'll depart after I finish all necessary preparations. I'll leave you to your own devices for the time being. As soon as I need your help, I'll let you know. Bryn is a big city, rife with opportunities. Take your fun while you can. By the way, I'm going to set up temporary camp outside the city walls. You'll be able to find me there. See you soon. Alright. So that's that. Mythic with the fucking raid! What up, Mythic? What up, Raiders? We're just fucking chilling, bro. It's a really slow-paced game on this end. We're not fighting big bosses or anything. Although the troll will be soon, kinda-ish, not really. Welcome to the armory, recruit. Hold on, you're not a recruit, are you? I take it you're a mercenary. The name is Byrne, and I'm a quartermaster of the Vanguard. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Are you here to join the Vanguard? I'm already bound by another contract. Can't join you even if I wanted to. Too bad, you look like a resourceful fellow. My job here is to manage supplies, but I can also find you a contract or two if you want. There are certain things that we simply don't have time to deal with. Let's see how you will handle them. And by the way, if you prove yourself by someone I can count on, I just might give you access to some of my old supplies. Ah, almost forgot. Take this. Who knows? Maybe you'll change your mind about joining the Vanguard. At the very least, show it to your brothers in arms, if you have any. I need your help with something. What are you talking about? I have trouble persuading the bailiff. Oh, well, to be expected. After all, we have the war to win. None of the workshops are going to recommend. I could provide you with one, sure, but you haven't yet shown where your loyalties are. This simply won't do. Once you solve some of the city's problems, I'll gladly write up something you can show to the old farts. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. We probably won't be able to ever really get that. He's got a couple things, I suppose, but not really anything for us, unfortunately. What level are you? Level 6, almost 7. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this build. What build is that, Mythic? That's enough breaking your back for the dead king and his whore. Holy cripes. Having to put up with some snooty noble ridicule, that's enough stooping down to mugging and banditry. You deserve much better. If you're not averse to honest work, a fair and regular wage, eating and drinking your fill, or getting your hands on quality equipment, then don't miss your chance. The magistrate wants you to join the Vanguard, a new model army that has a place for everyone. Search out Quartermaster Byrne in the old towers. He'll tell you what to do. Become a part of the Vanguard yourself and show this leaflet to your brothers in arms. To the ground. Mercenary, eh? Here to join the Vanguard? There's good money in it. I take it you're not local. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Warfare, Finisher, Athletics, Agility 20, Perception 12, Vitality 14. It just hit 14 and I'm floating 4 ability points. Oh yeah, you're Archer Spearman? $1,000 for this ammu, eh? 1,100 bucks. This guy offers it for a little bit more, over $100 more. No, that guy killed the troll. We switched. The Manticore. We switched up again. Oh shoot. Okay, my bad. What weapons are you using? Are you doing any weaponry skills? I mean, you can never go wrong with armored combat. I think armored combat works for every melee build, especially if you're light armor. Getting that extra 2 protection on all your gear is super nice. If that's something you want to try to strive for, brace is always good. And Battleforge is nice when you have abilities that make you move around, like same finisher and stuff like that. I mean, it's an attack and charge, but anything that's moving, I think helps when you move tiles, helps give you stacks. If equipped with a light chest piece, moving to another tile, charges and maneuvers count as well. Grants 2% dodge and 2% counter for 6 turns each for each travel tile, like traverse tile or whatever. It's really nice. I haven't picked up any weapon skills yet, but currently using a battle axe. Okay, I'm wearing all medium armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to switch to like a really good light armor, or honestly, I don't recommend heavy armor. I think heavy armor is the worst. Unless you're super, spec'd into it, like high vitality and full armor combat, then yeah, sure, it's okay. But I think light armor is too goated. If you go into armor combat, pick up custom adjustments. But even if you're medium armor, you could still get brace, hard target to give you a little bit of dodge, because medium armor doesn't have terrible dodge penalties, and this will help you mitigate some of that. This gives more bleed res. Plus, if you get custom adjustments, I think you can go the route of unyielding or even flexible defense, skip Battle Forge, and you can get custom adjustments to give you even more bleed resistance. It's not bad. Have like a high bleed resistant build. Could work. Hmm. Strength, vitality, and willpower, eh? These just take so much fucking points. It's fucking toxic. I don't know if I'm going agility next or keeping vitality. I don't know if I want to go to agility 15 or vitality 15. I still haven't decided. Chat, call me crazy, but maybe a cooldown necklace would be pretty fucking juicy on this build. If you really want, you're crazy. It's just because our skills have fairly high cooldown. Our good ones, like our first aid and stuff. It's either that or more accuracy and less fumble. Oh wow, it's actually cheaper in the fucking shop, huh? Is there a dodge amulet? I don't remember. Oh, there's the one at the Abbey. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. +5 accuracy and -3 fumble is also really nice. Help get our accuracy up. I think it's worth. I'm gonna buy it. And this we can give to Ron Willow. I think it's a really strong amulet. It's hard to pass that amulet up, especially for early game. We found this. Pretty good. If I remember correctly, Hand Amulet is the only dodge necklace, but any other standard amulet can give the same +3 dodge enchant. Yep, true. My only issue is I'm kind of hoping to find healing efficiency for my jewelry and stuff like that, because obviously my build is all about healing. I think healing efficiency goes hard. Where's the best place to buy weapons at Bryn? I wish you asked me that before I left it, but the the best places, if you don't mind save scumming, is the the dock merchant. He has really good gear. 200 axe. Yeah, you could find. Well, fuck. Honestly, you could find a heavy eater axe in Manshire if you have Amity, which is really good. If not, you can find the heavy eater axe, or even the there's another good one, or the rotating dock merchant. Yeah, exactly. The merchants on the docks, all in the docks. There's 3 merchants. Every few days they swap out. One of them sells really decent. Actually, 2 of them sell decent axes. You can get the long axe. Actually, fuck, bro. You can get a long axe from Manshire, and the long axe is fucking insane. It goes hard. It has a lot of fumble, but who cares about fumble when you're hitting them for 1,000,000 damage? Half of 1,000,000 is still a lot of damage. But, yeah. There's that. The other way is if you have 3,000 rep, so if you're at um, benevolence, the Sovnia is cool. That's the blue one, right? The high bleed chance 200 axe. Yeah, that's really good. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the one with the blue plume? The little frill on it? Yeah, 24% bleed. Yeah. That one's dope. That's a sick axe. And it looks sick too. It's like a glavy. I don't know. Yeah, it's got a blue plume on it. It's dope. And it looks like a glavy axe. But it is a glavy though, yeah. Yeah, it's a glavy for sure. There's also a sequence you can do by talking to the certain merchants. You have to talk to the one that I spoke to earlier. I don't know if you saw me. He's wearing like a black garb and he's in uh not the merchant but the guild crafting bullshit area on the bottom left, the southwestern side. Yo, Amawio, thanks for the Amawiwi. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Holy shit, we hit our goal. Bros, we're officially at 1,300 followers. Holy W. That's massive. God damn. That took a while to get to that goal. Now I gotta put the new goal, 1,400. But yeah. Congrats. Thanks, dude. It's all thanks to you, bro. Yeah, so southwest, there's a guy you could talk to, and he's not gonna want to like give you anything. And then what you do is you go talk to the quest giver in the northeastern side of the town or the city. Then you tell him, yo, the merchants are giving me a hard time. As long as you have benevolence, he'll give you a letter. With that letter, you can go back to that guy to talk to him and start doing the missions, which is getting a ruby for him. He's not the one you want for your axes. He offers bows, quivers, arrows, shields, stuff like that. But after you talk to that guy and do that, if you go to just on the right side of that, there's gonna be a dude wearing some real Gucci nice gear right near the blacksmith. There's two ways to go about it. If you don't hand him the letter and you talk to him, you have to find a golden ink pot, the golden chandelier thingamajiggy. It's like the triple-headed candle thingamajiggy, the candelier, whatever it's called, and an elven ice wine. If you get those three items, you hand it to him at nighttime, and you'll unlock his merchant, and he is the one with the weapons you're looking for. If you don't, if you hand him the letter, then you just have to find him 3 elven ice wine. So it's either 3 elven or the golden impact, the golden candelier thingamajiggy, and 1 elven ice wine. And then the last one is the guy dressed in blue on the left-hand side, just a little north of the original guy you spoke to. Him, if you don't hand in the letter, you gotta pay $2,000 to access his gear, which is just basically light armor. Candelabrum, that's the one. Candelabrum, whatever. It's a golden 3-headed candlestick thing. That. You have to hand him $2,000. If you hand him the letter, it's $1,000, and then you get access to his gear. And then last but not least, if you get benevolence at Rotten Willow, you have to leave the tavern, then go back in. You'll strike a conversation with the dude, and he'll put in word for you for the fence at Bryn, which is just north of the fishery dock fucking inn guy. I forget what it's called. Just north of it, like right above it, you'll see a guy standing outside the door. You talk to him. You say, "Yo, I have." They said they'll, put a word in for me, and then you can get access to the fence. The fence is the only character that will give you, once you get to respect in Bryn, that is. He's the only one that offers the highest tier loot in the game, besides relics and uniques. But you get the best two-handed mace, the best two-handed axe, and I think one of the best two-handed swords from him. But it's unique to his shop. And with that, he also just has a couple of other like pretty good gear. Generally, he sells like 1 tier higher than you normally would get. if you go through him. But it's a general merchant type style, so it's like one of those things. It's a hit and miss. You're either gonna find good stuff or you're gonna find bad stuff. It's never really consistent, honestly. I recommend save scumming his shop, but if you're not into save scumming, then just fucking pray that you find what you want, because it could be a long, long time before you do. I see, thanks. Yeah, no problem, bro. And if you need more guidance, I just recommend looking up something on the internet, the wiki. I'm sure the wiki will have something to explain it a little bit better than what I did. Alright, so we just need one more of those bad boys. Most consistent loot is from the bailiffs. Yeah, exactly. If you're not safe scumming. Yeah. So doing the bailiffs is the best way because they have specific loot pools. Like the one that's with the blacksmith is gonna have mostly heavy armors, medium armors, and weapons, like steel weapons, like axes, swords, maces, stuff like that. Even daggers, if I'm not mistaken. Um, the Fletcher, the woodworking guy, on the left is gonna have the bows and shields, arrows, quivers, stuff like that. And then the guy dressed in blue just north of that guy is gonna have the light armors, even a backpack, some cloaks, capes, stuff like that. Then honestly, you could also just go to the fucking the wizard guy who's also at the docks. Well, not at the docks, but just like north of it. He's right beside he's just north of the merchant that's kind of there, the general merchant. He actually offers really good medium armor. That's like, even if you're not a caster, low key, it's probably best in slot medium armor. For it has good resistances, very good magic and nature resistance. It's got a little bit of a dodge penalty, but most medium armor does. And yeah, it's actually really good armor, and it's for like 2,500 gold, so it's not expensive for very decent armor. But yeah, that is that. I like throwing it behind there so I don't fucking see it. uh, I think we're gonna go ahead and try and do a contract here. I'm a little scared. But we have campsites and encampments here we can do. Because this place seems to not reset for us. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna check something real quick. That's right, that's a free net we just found. Okay. Man, Oaken Barrel Brewery is so expensive to go to. I'm gonna go ahead and just walk down here and see if we get lucky. Is there some... Oh yeah, we can sleep here for a little bit of... I think this guy repairs. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna just see if we could get lucky and see if that fucking dungeon reset on us. I don't think it did. It's like hella bugged. I fucked it up, but I'm desperate. I'm desperate for fucking items for Ron Willow. I need that fence. That's my way of getting gear. Good loot. Because I don't get rep the traditional way on this run. It's one of like the biggest handicaps I've ever given myself in a fucking run so far. Bruh. Bro, this place is just forever fucked. I fucking broke it. I actually broke it. The dungeon is just forever broken. It just doesn't want to reset. That's so weird. Yo, straight up chat, I might get that rending resistance armor. So we could hunt like wolves more effectively and boars. I actually think it's gonna go a long way for us. It might not be light armor, but I think it's medium. But I actually think it's the call. So I could properly hunt and actually make some cash. Because it's really hard to make money not doing these contracts. And now that the contract just stuck me forever, I lost one. Which is actually crazy because that's one of the contracts I need to get the items for Ron Willow. Next best thing actually is finding the witch hut straight up. Now that I think about it. I might go on the hunt for the witch hut. We could do this. Point of interest. Yo, what are the chances this is a fucking witch hut or something? It's in a forest. It's gotta be in a forest for it to be a witch hut. It could be anywhere up here if this is forested. It could be somewhere over here. I'm gonna sell my cask here, and I'm gonna go check out that POI because that witch hut is our next best chance at getting the or honestly drops from vampires and stuff like that. They have chances of dropping like vampiric staffs and stuff. Well, something just got fucked up here. How many are you? Oh, 3. That's not good. I need Kung Fu to fucking pop in chat so I can ask him about this fucking dude with the hidden treasure. Maybe there's a fucking treasure somewhere. I'm like super curious about it. $5 eh? I'm gonna eat this. If we find the witch, I'm taking off my stuff though, because I don't want it to be cursed. %87%, eh? Yo, Astro, what up? Oh boy. Sad, angry, want to destroy a life of one person? Oh, it feels bad, man. Well, hopefully you feel better, dude. Tell you what, it's not worth it. Yeah, you will, man. I don't know. I tell you what, I do know. It's never worth it. Damn, everyone's playing PoE too, huh? Even like everyone on my Steam friends list is playing PoE too. Oh my goodness, bros. That'd be okay. Yeah, man, 100%. Alright. I don't think it's a witch hut because it doesn't have like a house or anything. But I think we level here. Oh my goodness, we need 3 experience to level. Alright, do I go for agility or vitality? Do. I'm thinking agility. I'm thinking agility. I'm getting will to survive. Friggin' solid. I think my next skill is gonna be right on target, straight up. I'll buy that second book just so we can get it. Either right on target or more survival. Get skinning so we can finally start skinning. This needs perception and this needs agility. 4 points, which would actually be perfect. What does this need? Agility and perception? Ooh. You know what? I think I might. Which we could also get this eventually. Hmm. Oh my goodness. 21%, eh? 98%? Oh, there's a third wolf. What are you at? 40%? Chat, we have this. Bro, money. Should've went skinning. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh? Oh, is this a distant dungeon right here? Have a quick little gander, see what's up. Wait, what the fuck is this place? Oh, it's the Abbey. Oh, nice. And a rope. The hand amulet. 9 holy, 3 dodge, 3 block chance, and 3 damage taken. Minus 3 damage taken, that is. I'm gonna dig under behind this tree. Okay. Holy Bibles. I had an uncle. He was a cancer patient. Sorry to hear. His son asked to live with him and ruined him with his indifference. Indifference? The apartment is in a state of ruin. It turned out he didn't look after his father at all. Yesterday, my aunt was able to take my uncle to the hospital. She is 80 years old. I came to pick her up from the hospital, and we waited a long time for the meeting with the doctor and for my uncle to be transferred to the hospital. I moved him to bed in the hospital room. He looked like a skeleton covered in skin. They put it in a coffin more beautifully. It's like being from Auschwitz. He passed away this morning. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear, bro. His son is my cousin, but how I hate this scum now. Asher, I'm actually so sorry to hear that, brother. That's really hard. I had something not similar whatsoever, but in the sense that a while ago, a few years back, I lived in the same apartment building complex as my grandmother, and I was kind of taking care of her because she was obviously elderly and on a lot of medication, and she was a heavy smoker that basically almost got her killed, and she had to quit, like no choice, she had to quit type of thing because she was literally going to die from it, to the point where she did almost die several times. Long story short, I would, watch after her every so often when I could, especially me being her neighbor. And one time, I don't know, wasn't feeling myself, and I kind of kept to myself for a few days. I didn't really reach out to anybody or talk to anybody. I don't know, it just happened sometimes. And in that time, I didn't even go see my grandmother. Usually I at least go talk to her at least once or twice every day, see how she's doing, blah, 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 blah. So for 2 days, I didn't go see her. And let me tell you, the shit luck that was. The 2 days I didn't go see her, she fell on the ground. And she was stuck on the floor. She's a very heavy lady. And she was stuck on the floor for 2 days without any medication, food, or water. So when I found her, she was laying on the ground, half delusional. Obviously, me panicking, I did my best to pick her up. I sat her on the chair. I called my, I call her my aunt slash cousin, but we're not blood related whatsoever. But she's very, very close to my grandmother. So she came over, and we were hanging out with my grandma. And my grandma, started hallucinating, and I was getting nervous about it. I was like, we should call, the 911. We should call the ambulance for her. And my grandma insisted that we don't. She said, no, I'm fine, it's okay. She's like, I just need my medication, some water and food, I'll be okay. And then it spiraled out of control really quickly, but in a beautiful and fucked up way. Then she started claiming that she saw my like my little stepbro, if you will, playing in the park. And I was like, Nana, we're not at the park, and little bro's not here. I'm not gonna say any names. I'm like, he's at school. And she's like, no, he's right there and he's having a fun time. And right then and there, I knew like something wasn't right. And I was kind of tearing up a bit, and I was like, we need to get her to the hospital. And again, she insisted that we didn't. So my aunt was like, maybe we just put her to bed so she can like relax and get some rest. Biggest mistakes of our lives, because she did not wake up the next morning. And I feel partially responsible for it, and it chews me up and eats me up inside. Because I was like basically her caretaker and I failed her. So I'm kind of in the same boat as your cousin, but in a little different way. But I know where you're coming from, and I know it's hard. But it's happened to me in a different sense, but in the same sense also, and it sucks. And I live my life every day with that to my grave. And it was one of the worst experiences of my life. And yeah, it's not easy. Okay, we're fighting tier 2 enemies now. Hugs? Yeah, I appreciate you, Astra. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it was not good. It was not, like I said, it's literally one of the worst experiences I've ever experienced in my entire life. It was awful. I appreciate you, Astro. Thank you. Hoping that would heal me, but I guess it only heals me if remove something. Good to know. In your case, you always intended good for her? Yeah, absolutely, bro. For Ash's cousin, it's the opposite. Yeah, I'm not trying to play devil's advocate. I'm just trying to be on Astra's side in the sense of something sort of similar happened with me. Whoops. Remember this? She left knowing she was taken care of. Yeah, dude. I'm almost about to tear up just thinking about talking about it. I don't even want to talk about it. That's the important part. Yeah, I trust. I'm actually like eye watering right now. I don't even want to talk about it. It was literally like the worst thing ever. But yeah, I just wanted to know Astra's not alone. I don't know what to drop. I guess the salve, because we barely use them, and the amethyst can sell for a bit more than a salve. Take it on these fucking bandits then? Yeah, exactly. Fuck these bitches. Let's do the fire trick now that we know that's a thing. That's like my new favorite little trick. We just gotta find some sticks. Yeah. Life isn't fair. That's all I gotta say. Wait, did this guy just go through a fucking tree? Huh. The only thing we could do is look at the past and remember the good, smile and move on. True. Thanks for the support, guys. This is very important to me. Yeah, for sure, dude. This is a safe channel. For good and bad. We're all homies here. Alright, so I learned this one from our boy Elder. If we plant a fire beside the bed, we can sleep for 2 hours and we get our full vigor buff. Boom. Insane. Oh, we're getting low on water, huh? There's water up here. We'll be okay. Alright, we stay the fuck away from that. On a happier note, Lazy, I have 2 more days on my work project, and then I'm chilling for a month. Nice. You're gonna see me hanging out a lot? Sounds good, Jane. I can't wait for that part. I'm sure you can't wait either to fucking just chill out. After working like 12 hours a day every day or whatever it was you were doing. Pretty insane. I'm sure the family will be happy for that too. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Cigars and Twitch. I want to smoke so bad, holy. I don't have to get these POIs because they're on the road. They're probably fucking ringleaders or an altar or something, but I'm curious. No Lazy, no smoking for you? Yeah, I know. It makes you lazy? I like being lazy. It's comfortable. Ah. I think we're almost ready to try some Manshare contracts. Well, or not the contracts, but you know, just doing the dungeons. Don't be afraid of the knife, be afraid of the fork. One hit, 4 holes. Oh. We need water. In Russian, it sounds like a rhyme. Don't be afraid of the fork, be afraid of the spoon. One hit, and the skull is in crumbs. Hmm. That's right, we don't have water. think I'm gonna take these off my skill bar just to free up some space. I'm gonna put them over here instead. Aim. Alright, Osbrook almost. Oh, great. Dang, really hoping to find like a duelist doublet or something. Heck, Lamellar armor would be pretty cool to find too. It's our boy's cart. Damn, I'm super sad we bugged out our fucking this thing. This thing is forever closed. I have a feeling this place is gonna be forever closed too, because we sold the fucking the item for that place too. We didn't turn it in. Wonder if Homeby wants the hand amulet. Cause I know he takes certain things, and it's from the Abbey. Maybe he wants it. I doubt it. You know what we could do? We could go get the boar head. That place has some pretty good loot for us. I want to sell this, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep it so we have something to make a halt with. That being said, it's literally worth it to sell it and just buy the hull. But you know, why sell it when we can just craft one? Why not? Wow, this would have been stellar to buy off him. We would have saved freaking 200 bucks. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly go have a look up here and see if this dungeon reset for us. I doubt it, but I think I fucked these dungeons up. I don't think they reset anymore. How can you fuck them up? Because I took a vow to not be a mercenary with this guy, so I don't do contracts, but I still do the... I still do the dungeons to try to get the loot for Rotten Willow, but it didn't have the items that Rotten Willow wanted, so I just sold them at the merchants, and ever since I did that, this one here hasn't reset since, and I did the same thing with this one, but I haven't checked it. I'm gonna check it now and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it's probably the same outcome. It's probably bugged, and it just won't ever close. I think what I'm gonna have to do is take the mission and fail it purposely so it could reset, unfortunately. Which is kind of frustrating, but I think that's what I might have to do. Yeah, dude, they're just forever done. They just don't reset anymore. Dude, that is insanity. That shouldn't be a thing. These should just reset like a distant dungeon does if it's completed after a certain amount of time. That's so fucking stupid. Maybe report it. I don't think it's a bug, I just think it's fucking dumb. I think if you get the quest, it fixes the dungeon, but fucks everything else up. No, I think I think the quest item. It's actually. I feel like I've had something similar happen. I think if I take the quest, it's not going to show the quest item here. It's going to show the quest item in Manshire where I sold it, like here. I've had it happen to me before where I did a mission beforehand, took it, and then like I had it dropped somewhere in a town, and the item just the quest marker showed like in the town that I dropped it in. And I couldn't do anything and just but wait until the timer ran out, which ends up failing the mission. Which honestly, I don't care too much, but I don't want to hurt my rep for no reason, but I might have to. But my work around that is I think I'm just gonna go to Manshire and hope we can find the items we want. That, and I would really just want to hope I can find the the witch hut or something, so we can just get the rep we need from Ron Willow without ever having to do these contracts. Oops. You have to wait till the quest fails. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which I think is so stupid. I'm here about my reward. Captive emissary. Yeah, it's like I have to do this. Lost relic. Find the figurine. Well, we've already found it. It's sold. I bet it's gonna look. See, it's saying it's in Manshire. So we have to wait for the timer to die now. So fucking dumb. Yeah, it takes like 4 days. I don't have time for your chat. Bro, I'm the one who fucking saved you. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Now that's the question. Don't bother with pleasantries, though. Your appearance speaks for itself. What the fuck? However, I occupy a fairly high position. I arrived here from Bryn on the special order of the Grand Magistrate to perform a task of the utmost importance. You can even consider me the real authority in this village. Okay, Rickard. To a person unfamiliar with politics and military matters, Osbrick is just a backwater settlement in reality. The surrounding territories holds an exceptional strategic value. I am the only one who fully understands this fact. So how do you like breathing free air? The emissary is visibly humbled, though he tries not to show it. I'm fine, thank you for asking. I wasn't in my best shape back then, but I assure you it won't happen again. An awkward silence lingers in the air. It's painfully obvious that Rickard tries to come up with a new topic to discuss. Listen, you seem like a reliable type. Are you interested in taking a job? I might be. The roads aren't safe these days. That much you already know. And I have an important report for the governor of Manshire. Unfortunately, we won't have enough men to properly escort it. You, however, know the lay of the land and can defend yourself. If you could bring this letter to Manshire, I will be very grateful to you. Sure, why not? I'll do it. Gratitude is fine and all, but one can't buy anything with it. Busy at the moment. What do you think about it? Boom. Well, of course, you'll be compensated in one way or another, especially considering your previous service and your silence. Once you're there, tell the governor that the emissary Rickard who sent you, he'll know what it means and will be very generous, I hope. The roads aren't safe these days, that much you already know. What the fuck? Alright. Hmm. And it's raining. Oh, the host, I'm mighty, not this again. Give it here. I wonder what he wants now. Robert breaks the seal. Cookie reads a letter, then raises his eye to the sky with a miserable expression on his face. What did I do to deserve this? The last thing I need is him reporting me. I have enough to deal with already, and now there's a senile moron to babysit. If it was up to me, he'd get sent to the workhouse. Tell him I received his letter and sent my deepest apologies. The supplies will resume shortly. Oh, and take this for your service. Thanks. Argument for me. I don't think the offer is. That's so. Furniture, I don't need any mercenaries right now. You talk to the elder. Desolated camp. Campsite. Wouldn't mind doing some more camps. Alright, let's go and try and do this mission. It'd be cool if this guy had the figurine on the side always, but, you know, that's obviously impossible. Find the figurine. It's not here! I was trying to do this fucking mission. Well, not mission, but dungeon. Maybe. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me get my buff here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a rotten willow item. I also need to talk to these guards and stuff because they can give me the location of the witch, which would really be good for us. Gul'dan. Campsite. Okay. Let's go bang this out. let you streaming lazy? I'm not sure. Why do you ask, brother? Oh. You have someone in mind would you like me to raid? I woke up and don't feel like going back to sleep. Well, I feel like I might be streaming at least for a few more hours. We'll see. I'm not really tired yet. It fucking hurt in here, chat. We might need better armor. I don't know about this. Oh my gosh. What is this build? Terrible build. But we're gonna make it work. Or not. Bro, this guy doesn't want to die. I'm fucking scared, chat. Okay, we killed him. Are you building a flagellant with a dagger? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. It's magical. Doesn't get rid of it? Damn. Already at the boss? I'm scared. Alright, it's just me and the boba lady. Oh boy. Yo, we're fucking her up? Ouch. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Dang it! At least this is good for the Ron Willow. He doesn't take this, does he? Please don't be cursed. Fuck. Whatever, it's just for now. Pick it up when I get home. Do I have an ID scroll with me? Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm pissed. Why is it so hard to get the fucking Ron Willow items? Like, I don't understand. I haven't seen one since. Alright, we're just gonna give him the fucking item so I can reset the dungeon. I don't want to lose another fucking dungeon. I just won't take the contracts. I'll just turn it in, get the $100. I guess it's the best, second best thing I can do. Oh, I think I forgot my money over there. Fuck. Gotta go back. Whew. Fucking pissed, man. Why is it so fucking like? Oh god. There needs to be a better way to get these fucking items, man. Oh my goodness, Tiki, what? I'm surprised my headset's not dying on me yet. Nice, rending resistance. Low key, I'm kind of happy about that one. It's gonna help us hunt a little better. Weapon damage, fumble, and pain. It's kind of funny. I want to see what it was before we got rid of it. Lame. Yeah, he just takes this. Alright. You're really here, huh? Piggy. What the fuck is stopping me? I don't understand. He's got rending resistance. Fuck, I might buy this just so we have a bit more protection, honestly. Alright, we have the undead right here. We'll go try our luck there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just sobbing. Alright, come on, give me a fucking Ron Willow item, please. That rending resistance is pretty good against the fucking ghouls, not gonna lie. Steel Signet, nice. A little bit of money. Brother fucking crit me. Alright, a little bit more agility. I don't want to get skinning, so when I start fighting these animals, I can actually skin them for some cash. I don't want adaptability. Well, affected by vigor grants 10% health restoration and morale change. That seems so good. This too. I also want this, so we can get this next level, which gives us even more dodge, and there's a less chance of getting crit. It's 4 more levels, so I'm not really worried. I could also just get this, which is really good for us, to be honest. I think I should get that. Oh, he's gonna res this. There we go. I might die here, honestly. I'm gonna use this to get a big healing from this. Alright. Only truth. Oh my gosh, yes. Holy crap, finally. Easy? I'm happy. This guy hits me from a distance, huh? Yeah. Nice. Physical, this should work then, right? Easy clap. Good morning, sun is rising in Sweden. Yo, peace man, it's fucking 2:41 a.m. over here. Oh shit. Ooh, health restoration. I'm gonna keep the rending though. Alright, we got our first fucking Rotten Willow item. Let's go. Is breaking pots and boxes not use weapon durability? Yeah, that's why I'm putting my weapon away. I'm punching it. 5 head. So happy we got a Rotten Willow item. It's not enough to get the rep we need, but at least it's the start. Low res, sure. I don't need this. Actually, I'll keep it because I think I'm gonna use a potion next dungeon. 2850. Get 150 more rep. These are good gloves, but not what we're looking for. Failed, lost relic. There we go, cool. Man, you lose so much rep. Oh, we lose even rep with everyone else too. That's so dumb. Whatever, I don't care. At least now we can do that mission again. Fuck, that was toxic. I gotta talk to this asshole. Oh, there's a lost figurine of that one, eh? Alright. Let's go see if we can get to it now. Hopefully we can find another fucking Ron Willow item. I'll be so fucking happy if we do. Holy shit. Nope. Next skill point, I think we're gonna go ahead and do, we're gonna finish off, actually with all our skill points, we're gonna finish off survival until we can get elusiveness. I want to get these, but I think I'm gonna get skinning so we can finally start fucking skinning animals and shit. Okay, this place is closed, so we gotta wait a couple more days. Fair enough. Alright, so now we gotta do this one, which is, again, non-existent. Which is gonna fail. But I don't give a fuck about a rep. As long as it doesn't hurt Ron Willow, which it doesn't. That's what's important for me. Hmm. We can go do this. Now let's come back to the here actually. I'll be coming back here, so I'm gonna drop off my money here. We need 1,000,000 sticks for this trick to work. Alright. Alright, so hear me out. If we sleep in this bed, we could save scum a bear skin here. Or I can just get my level 2 dagger tree. That's pretty cool. Okay, if we save scum this, we can get a bear pelt. I could also finish my mission, turn those in, but the bear belt's way more money. Way more money. I was trying to save scum this run, but I really want the bear pelt. Boom! And we finish our mission. Holy shit. Alright, we got what we need. Now we run for our lives. Ringleader. There, lads, look. Who the hell is this schmuck? Get him, boys. This guy will fucking kill us. That's why we put the fires there. Make a nice wall. Oy, 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 holy schmoly. Okay, I think I might call it, I think I might call it when I get to Osbrook. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. It's fucking 3 in the morning also. Is anyone streaming Stone Shard? Give a nice little ready poo? Hmm. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it's a little cheaper to sleep here, and we get free ale. Could also probably give this in for a quick buck again. What the fuck are you guys doing? Any silly guys? Tigger, what are you howling about? Still 3 days left for this thing? Holy Christ. It's over here. We already sold it. It's gone. How broken this game is with that. It's so stupid. Anyways, whatever. Presto. Sure. We did those two. There's the human one that's like around here somewhere. Might even be around here somewhere, but I don't really want to do it. Fuck, the witch hut might be in fucking Timbuk somewhere. Let's get a couple rumors, I guess. Maybe we get lucky. Harpy nest. Alright, I think next stream we're gonna attempt to look for um, the witch hut. Here's mausoleum. $10 to sleep here is cheap as fuck though. Pretty nice. think I'm gonna run off into this forest. I have a feeling it's like somewhere over here. Might be somewhere over here. I hate enemy mages so fucking much. Fuck, feels bad, eh? Alright, I'm gonna check and see if someone's streaming. Also, it's good to see you, Zen. Oh, I am the only one streaming Stone Shard. Son of a beach. I came right at the end. Yeah, man, it's almost 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna call it here. My boy Stoop is playing The Thing. Bro, I don't even know. The Thing remastered. Honestly, Stoop's a good dude to hang out with, and I really like him. We're gonna hang out with my boy Stoop, give him a nice big raid. It's like a zombie game. He only has 2 people hanging out with him on Twitch. Let's go give him some love. And honestly, he's a good time to hang out with. He's got pet rats that he shows on stream every so often. He also got 3 baby rats. Hold on, I almost said raid in like his name in his own chat. That would have, I don't know if that would have worked, but that would have not went well. I'm surprised he's even on right now, to be honest. But yeah, we'll go give him a raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate it. Same thing on this YouTube side. Sorry if I ignored you guys. I didn't have the YouTube chat on the whole time, so maybe someone somewhere at some point said something, but most likely I doubt it. I don't really have anyone that hangs out on the fucking YouTube side. But nonetheless, thank you guys as always. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Have yourselves a wonderful. Yeah, just ignore that. Have yourselves a wonderful night, morning, evening, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace! Sleep well. Thanks, Peace Man. You too.